recording with you saying that.
Yes!
That's fair, though, right?
Mm-hmm.
We all know how this is gonna start.
TPK.
We all know how this is gonna end.
Party don't stop until somebody's dead.
Until everybody's
Party doesn't. Yeah, I was gonna say party doesn't stop until the healer's dead. Oh wait, we all have healing power.
Woohoo! Overcompensating? Maybe just a little bit.
Hey!
You know what you can't heal, y'all?
What?
Death.
A one
motion.
shot.
Our emotion.
Fair?
Technically, you can, because if you go to 0, then you heal, you're back up.
It only works 3 times.
Hey, necromancy is just procrastinating healer. So.
Nope. Never again. Not allowed. Nope. No.
You ever heard that?
No. No.
That, yeah.
Ooh. There's a cat wandering around.
Okay, does everybody have their music up, their tailspire up, and can see faces?
Yes.
Alrighty. Whose turn is it to
Yours.
recap us? Huh?
Yours.
I didn't do it. I did it last time.
Yeah.
Nope, I think it's mine.
Oh no, is it you?
Yeah, because I don't do it.
So, how's my antheeming?
You forgot to prove it. Good news. Last session was like an hour. You're good.
2 hours, 18 minutes, and 37 seconds.
Yeah, there's really only one major point that, well, 2 major points that happened? Anyhow.
How good of notes did you make of last session?
Well, if they dealt with
I made
potential
pretty good
campaign
ones.
3. Okay, anywho. Ready when you are.
I've been ready.
Okay.
Waiting on you.
So, we settled into the tavern. And it is, well, they like their hunting around here, including things that just should not exist. And I think it gave Ember nightmares because he dreamed that there were 3 of them, and at least one of them saw him. They're called nightmares, so yeah, either they're real, and now we're gonna have to deal with that. Excuse me. Or he's just a little bit, suggestible. I'm leaning towards real because the other part of his dream had him going to this shop and the person told him to come on in. So when we got up in the morning, we went to go see if, well, the shop was real, because if the shop was real, then probably the nightmares, and lo and behold, the shop was real. Owned by a very tall, gothy woman. Lots of expensive things. We really need to earn some money. I'm far too used to living with all of my bills paid by Nyx's parents. We need to earn some money. We are not as well equipped as I thought we were. Anyway, we decided to go up to the mountain, and on our way out, I looked for signs of defense and these wolf attacks, and in the outskirts of the farm country, yeah, we saw evidence of wolf attacks, but the entire time until we stopped for the night, not a single wolf did we see. Not a bushy little tail. Or howl to be heard. So I've got questions that have no answers. And something's not right. On our way till when we did stop, we passed some farmers who had this kid bound up, and we stopped and, well, wanted to know what they were doing. And apparently there are werewolves involved as well. I threw up my truth zone, and sure enough, the kid had been bitten and is a werewolf. And there's no cure for that. So I did possibly the hardest thing I have had to do in a long time. And I turned my back and let them do what needed to be done. I was waiting for Nyx to protest, and I was prepared to have to stop her, but I don't know if she just trusted me and followed my lead, or if it was Ember because Ember realized what was going on, but she didn't protest nearly as much as I thought she was going to. Needless to say, as expected, the hike up the mountain cannot be done in a day. So we are now camped on a cliffside, well, mountainside, in the open, in the cold, under a full moon, in werewolf territory. Please never let my employers hear about this. I'm so gonna get fired.
Wonderful.
How's that for memory?
That was actually really good. You didn't miss anything. Any major events, anyway.
You forgot the invisible stalker in the inn, but other
Yeah.
than that, you got
Yeah.
the rest. Yep.
But then again, does Kea actually believe that we were actually being listened to, or that you're
That I was
imagining
crazy.
things?
I wasn't sleeping on. She should believe me.
All right, so who had the first watch again?
Kea.
Yeah, Ember had last watch.
I had middle.
I'm it.
You find yourself back to the tent, sitting on a rock that you have partially dusted to get most of the snow off of it. The full moon glowing above your head. The wind whistling and howling around you, and the occasional sound of pebbles tumbling down the rest of Big Neil. Snow still piling on, and you have to kind of shake it off of your armor every few minutes, getting up and moving around to keep from it gathering over you and turning you into a snow woman.
Snow dragon.
Roll me a D100, please.
We're gonna die.
Always
34.
and forever.
34.
We are forever scared of the D100s.
Yeah.
I don't know why.
No trauma.
No,
None at all.
Not at all.
Okay, the rest of your watch goes by in a blur of snow and cold and wishing you weren't cold-blooded. Or partially, anyway. You finish your watch, and it's time to wake up Nyx.
I'm gonna reach through the tent flap with my spear butt and poke her awake.
Oof.
Rude.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna crawl out of the tent going, why is it so cold?
Something mountainside?
Well,
And no, I checked. It does not have cookies.
that's just rude of it.
And now I'm gonna go crawl into the nice warm spot you left me and get snow all over Ember.
Who probably got, need in the process, because I rather imagine it's not a very, big two-person tent. And there
me
was
getting
probably
in,
some cuddling for warmth.
being
so-
big. Yeah.
Yeah, he probably has gotten kicked, kneed, elbowed.
Chainmail to the face. It's cold.
Yeah. Some snow. Plop. I'm going to keep myself warm with prestidigitation.
Okay?
All three of them.
So, as you basically find your way over to the same only non-snow-covered rock in the area, you do the same thing. You sit down, and you have ability to look around. You've got 3 hours to sit here. No, 2 hours to sit here. Right? Yeah. 2, 4, 6, and then... Yeah. No, 3. 3, 6, 9. Yeah,
I think
3
it's
hours.
4.
Huh?
3.
3 hours.
3.
Yep.
Oh, well, no. It
3,
is
3, and
4
2.
hours. It's 4
Yeah, it's
hours.
4.
Because everybody needs to get 8 hours for a long
8 hours
rest.
rest.
Oh, everybody. That's right.
Yeah.
So it's the
we
one
sleep
person
half
that...
the day
yeah.
away.
Okay, so...
Very efficient.
What happens when you only have 3 people?
You have this moonlit moment to yourself. The snow diagonally raining down across Thigmir's surface. The trees seeming to barely stand the driving wind. And after a moment, you notice that the moon is really bright. Roll me a D100.
13?
And as you're sitting there, you look up at the moon, and it's beautiful. I mean, truly beautiful. It's this big circle, illuminated with almost white effervescence to it. And the way that it sends shadows across the mountainscape really just adds a whole level of texture to this whole place. You've never seen anything like it from a shot. It's always too bright at night. And you're contemplating this moment as the moon's color starts to change slightly. It tints to yellow. Almost golden. After a few more minutes, the golden tint becomes more of an orange. And the light from the moon starts to wane and get dimmer as it becomes a dark, thick red. I'd like all 3 of you to roll Constitution saving throws, please.
Oh boy.
Wokey dokie. It's 19 for Ember.
Saving throw. Con. Woo!
Oh, wait. I did an
That's a
ability
20
shot.
for Nyx.
Oh, same number. 19 for Ember.
22. For me.
Ember and Kea, you're woken from your sleep. Something weird just happened, and you don't know what. And Nyx, sitting there on the rock, you felt something strange. But it was like your brain pushed back before you even could react mentally. The 2 of you get out of the tent, and it's Ember who notices it first. The change in direction of the wind sends something across your nose. Musty, dirty. So, being a good druid, you follow your nose to the tree line. And staring back at you is 2 yellow eyes.
Have, if I look over at Kea and Nyx, have they noticed yet? Very, very quietly, kind of under my breath, I'm just going to be like, we have wolves.
And if I hear I'm going to go back, then how about you talk to them?
Okay. I'll look towards the direction of the wolves. Are they... I'm just assuming they're staring at us right now?
You see 3 sets of eyes in the tree line.
Okay. They're
Out
not
of
advancing
curiosity,
or
are they
moving,
like wolf height or are they
They do seem to be around the height of a bush.
Okay.
normal wolves? Maybe.
Maybe.
I'll go ahead and cast Speak with Animals.
Okay?
Making sure I know what... Okay, yeah, first level. I'll cast Speak with Animals and just say, hi, friends. We mean no harm. How are you?
Yeah, that's what I thought. As you do so, you hear nothing in response. And as the light of the red moon starts to shine brighter, it sheds a little light towards the edge of the tree line. And stuck out of the bush, just in front of one of the 3 wolves, you see it's extended. But there's something odd about it, and I'd like you to roll an investigation check.
Okay. Not great. 9?
With a 9, it takes you a second to kind of put together what you're seeing, but you see fur, but you don't see a paw. You see a hand in the snow. And just as the realization of what you are seeing actually dawns on you, stepping out of the undergrowth is not 1, but 3 werewolves. All 4s, snarling, yellow glowing eyes, thick matted fur, torn humanoid clothing, drool down their muzzles. Each one of them creeps slowly forward, but they seem to be spreading out as they creep forward. Roll initiative.
Boom, boom, boom.
As they were creeping forward, Nyx would be going, do they look hungry?
That's not great initiative, guys.
Oh! It can't be worse than mine.
Amber's got 6.
2!
Ooh!
Good thing the tank's going first. 17.
Oh!
Out of curiosity, is my shield nearby? Like, surely I didn't put it too far away.
No, you didn't.
Okay, just making sure that wasn't going to be a problem.
Where else would you put it? It was in the tent with you.
Touche. Just making sure.
You left it at home.
I mean, yeah, I suppose he could have left it outside and Nyx has it, but...
No, I wouldn't have.
I mean,
Ember
why not
would
leave
not
the
have.
shield with her? Should we be in Tailspire?
You're about to be.
Okay.
Summon players.
Decisions. What do I want to do? Woo! Which spell do I want to use?
Question, real quick,
Yes.
as you set this up. Because we're supposed to be getting a full rest, the spell slots we use during this fight do not get cleared, correct?
Yes, your long rest was before this fight started.
Okay, that's
Oh, damn.
okay.
Gotta be careful with your spells. Reading
Okay,
up on a few things.
I'm gonna drop you wherever you want to put yourself. You can put yourself.
Oh, do I need to summon my
Where's the
character in here?
rock
Yes.
that I would have been sitting on?
Okay.
Well,
No,
it's
actually,
not on
no.
top of the tent.
I need to.
We have an ember, but I don't know where to be.
Well, there's the tent, so you tell me.
I feel like I would be like right near the entrance because I just woke up.
Entrance is on the other side.
Oh, my bad.
That's the
then I
back.
would be on the other end. Hold on. Go away.
You can QE to look around and see from other perspectives.
Yeah, I accidentally brought up a dice. I don't know how to make it go away.
You have to drag it onto the board.
Okay, go away.
Honestly, maybe you. I don't know. Maybe when I use the digital dice.
Okay, there we go. Alright.
So, I'm going to go ahead and tell you, since this is our first combat of this campaign, when you are doing anything, I would like a description of what you're doing, but not as it pertains to the creature, just what you're trying to do. Okay?
Okay.
Okay.
Who's first?
Top of the round is this guy. And I'm actually going to...
Also, do we have battle music for this, or is this just ominous music?
I can give you battle music. I wasn't planning on giving you battle music, but I could do it.
I think
Matt
Gil
could
wants
do
battle
things.
music for the
Gil
first
wants
combat.
battle music.
Think?
Yeah. It would be appropriate.
Favorite.
Okay, that's that. And then
Let's see here.
I can do that.
I have those.
What's this? Nope.
That's even creepier!
It's creepy, but I don't think it's battle. Back to creepy.
Alright, so. Coming out from the tree line, just beyond, the wolves start to spread out. The first one heading straight for the closest individual. And as he gets in range, Kea does a 12 hit you.
Nope.
Okay. And what about a 6?
No.
Okay.
I go whoop and whoop. Then
The second
Dodge
one
left, dodge right.
And I kicker, sir.
travels up and around
He's coming for me!
as the
Ooh, I
third
can see.
one moves behind
That's not good.
Kea.
Mm-hmm.
It is your turn with Ember on deck.
Okay. I am going to okay. I'm going to cast Sacred Flame on the guy in front of me. He needs to do a dex save.
Of
13.
10, he failed.
Alright, so I'm going to raise my hand up and go, well, let's see if this works. And I'm gonna kind of glow and shoot this flame at him, and he's going to take, where's my 8s? Where's my 8s? $10 radiant damage.
Okay.
Woo!
Wait, hold on. Nope, ignore that. And then, since it worked so well the first time, I'm gonna do it again.
Heat him again.
Smack 'em.
For 9 radiant damage.
Whop 'em, bop 'em.
At which point, I am then going to use my bonus action to stab him with my longsword.
Oh yeah, fighters.
Paladin.
Melee people can do that.
Paladin.
Does a 14
I was
hit?
like,
It does.
Alright, so then, I said longsword. And
What was the flame that you used? What attack is that?
it's a cantrip.
Which one?
Sacred Flame?
Sacred Flame.
So radiant damage.
yep.
Yep. 10. Come on. For 4 damage.
Oof.
Well,
Okay.
At which point, as I strike at him, I'm gonna go, oh, I'm so rusty. And then... Where's Nyx on this map?
behind Ember.
Where's Ember on this map?
Behind you.
In front of the tent.
I don't see one of you. That's why I ask. I think it's Ember I'm not seeing.
Ember is bright red. Like,
Right?
bright red hair.
Yeah, no, I
glowing.
don't see Ember.
I'm right
There-
next to Nyx.
I just activated a torch. Can you see them now?
I can only see
Hit Q.
Nyx. Q's rotating the screen.
Do you see
That's
Ember
what I'm
now?
going for. No, I do not see Ember now.
Weird. Well, he's there.
There.
Okay. So, since my 2 companions are that way, I'm just going to scooch back. Just a smidge.
Okay. Did you mean to get on the elevated ground?
I'll take that as a no.
That brings us, sorry, to Ember with Nyx on deck.
Okay. Ember's gonna kind of look at the 3 of them. At Ember's point of view right now, it kind of looks like the other lycanthrope is behind the tree.
Mm-hmm.
But would he have seen the lycanthrope go behind the tree?
Yes.
So it kind of has like a general idea of where it is.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Is gonna kind of shove his shield around, just be like, "Come on, guys, we don't have to fight." And then he's gonna go, Surtur, I guess we're doing this. You ready?
Fuck yeah.
All right. And he's gonna activate avatar mode.
Okay.
And then after he activates avatar mode, he's just gonna kind of reach out his hand towards the lycanthrope.
Which
I don't
one?
have north, south, and west. It's the one that Ember is pointed to behind the tree.
Okay.
And kind of in that area, because he doesn't know exactly where it's at, but he knows it's behind the tree. He's going to summon Muspelheim
Multiple to you?
as a bonus action. Yeah.
Okay. Second. This is your stand-in from Musildir right now.
Sweet.
Move it where you want it.
Okay. Let's see. Be right about there, because that would be within his line of sight.
Okay.
Okay, so Avatar State, Muspelheim, and I believe when Spiritual Weapon is summoned, it gets an attack.
Correct.
Yeah. Melee spell attacks. So that is... Find my number here. 24 to hit.
That hits. Roll damage.
Okay, and that is 1d8 plus my spellcasting modifier. So where's my d8? That's 2 plus casting modifier is 5, so 7. 7 force damage.
Okay. Anything else for your turn?
That'll end my turn.
Okay. That brings us to Nyx with the top of the round on deck.
Okay, so if Nyx climbs up on this little rocky outcrop by the tent, will she be able to see the one behind the rocks?
Yes.
Okay. She's gonna get up here. Turn yourself around, woman.
Hold Alt. When you drag, if you're trying to turn around, hold Alt.
There we go. Oh, we're going the wrong way. Spin faster.
You can just move your mouse; it'll spin faster.
Just
There we go.
dramatic spin.
Why? Okay,
OCD
fine.
at its finest.
Yep.
Yeah. I wasn't really going to turn my character.
There. Close enough. And she is going to look at Ember and go, "They hate fire, right?"
I have no idea.
And she's going to cast Firebolt at the one behind the rock. So
Is that a
it
save?
is. Nope. Ah! Hey, go down the stairs. Thank you. That is a 10.
That misses.
I figured. Poop. That's
Okay.
all I got.
Okay, so top of the round. But before the top of the round, here is how this happened. So as you came out of the tent, the werewolves fanned out. Kea in front immediately clashed with the first, activating a sacred light that descended down and did damage twice in a row, then flicking her sword to the right and catching the creature in the shoulder. Ember, seeing the other one trance around the tree, went into avatar state. Beard, horns, flames, Muspeldeer summoned at range of giant flaming greatsword, swings and connects with the second werewolf. On the opposite side, Nyx clambers up a rock, tries to get an aim on a werewolf that is in 3/4 cover, and just barely misses, the firebolt skidding off the snowy rock surface. That brings us to the top of the round, where Werewolf A is going to attack Kea again. Shocking, I know. That hits. 23.
Yes, it does.
5 piercing damage, and I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
$19.
Alright. Then I need you... Does a 14 hit you?
I know.
Okay. The second werewolf, being in range of this ridiculous, floating, horrible thing, immediately charges for Ember.
Healed up.
And
I
as
got
soon
out
as
of the
he's
way.
in range...
I have 15 AC, by the way.
Okay, that is a 17 to hit.
Ouch!
All right, but because of Avatar State, I take half damage if it's bludgeoning, slashing, or piercing that's non-magical.
Piercing, but it is magical.
It is magical.
It
All
is
right.
magical.
Done. I have a quick...
9 piercing damage. What's up?
Hang on. I'm trying to see if Ember's within 5 feet of Nyx.
He is. He is.
Would a 3 to your AC help, Ember?
Yes.
Yes, it would have.
Yeah,
Just out
that
of
would
range.
block
Yeah,
it.
so as the werewolf goes to strike Ember, all Ember is going to see is just this translucent aqua and bronze dragon wing, like between him and the wolf.
Okay.
And Nyx is going to use one of her protective wings
Okay. All
and
right.
her reaction.
The second werewolf, after its attack fails, it actually retreats, clambering back to the tree over here.
Would Ember get an attack of opportunity?
Does Ember have a physical weapon to strike with?
Not currently.
I didn't
Okay.
think so.
Just
I
asking.
mean, he has a dagger, but it's... Yeah, he wouldn't think to grab at the dagger.
It's up to you, man. If you want to try, you can.
No, he wouldn't. He wouldn't think about it.
Okay, the third werewolf. That's about as far
Oh,
as that can
behind the
go.
tent.
Alright, that brings us to Kea, and then Ember on deck.
Wrong buttons. All right. With my sacred flame, did it look like it did anything beyond just singe him? Like,
Well, it did damage, if that's what you mean.
I think she's asking if it was weak to the radiant damage.
Yeah.
It was not.
crumple, crumple, crumple. All right. I'm just gonna do it again. I'm gonna call forth some fire and throw it at him.
Okay, go ahead.
He's got to make a dex saving throw.
19.
And it's gonna miss him by a long shot, so she's gonna do it again.
Okay. 6.
Yeah, this time it's gonna hit him. Singeing his fur, ideally.
I'm a little confused. Can I ask a question without
Not
being
right
too
now.
rules lawyerly? Okay, I'll ask later.
For 10.
Okay.
Again, radiant. At which point I will swing my longsword again. For 21. To hit.
Okay, that hits.
And
Hit him good.
yeah, you are going to jail. 4 with my longsword, so I'm gonna swing and go. Man, okay, really need to practice more.
Did you jail a D6 or a D8?
A D8.
But hey, you killed him.
Yeah.
Ember's turn with Nyx on deck.
Okay. Seeing that one retreat, I'm like, oh, come on. You're gonna swipe at me and then run? That is just cowardly. And then with his bonus action, he's gonna kind of pull his hand down. And as he pulls his hand down, his arm kind of glows a bit. The lines in his arm kind of just seem to glow a bit more. And then the form of Surtur that's kind of around him shimmers a bit and then forms this fiery scimitar in his hand as he casts Flame Blade.
Okay.
And so now he's got shield and sword. So that would be bonus action to cast Flame Blade. And I'm gonna assume. Well, actually, I don't want to assume anything. Did Ember hear the other werewolf coming up behind him? Because it's kind of behind a tent right now. He wouldn't be able to see it.
That would be a no. They have
Okay.
a really high
Nyx
stealth.
would know it was there.
All right. Then he would like to hold his action for an attack with the scimitar, assuming a werewolf gets near or close enough within range.
Okay, so you're gonna hold an attack for anything that gets in range. That
Yep.
works. Are you doing anything else?
That's bonus action and action. I'm not moving, so nope, I'm good.
Okay, Nyx, it's your turn with the top of the round at the next.
So Nyx is just gonna kind of shake her fingers out and be like, "Oh, we can do better than that," and she's gonna cast Firebolt at the one that attacked Ember.
Okay, sure.
Oh, that is definitely better. That's a 22.
That hits. Roll damage.
So he takes 2d10 fire damage. So that's 10 fire damage.
Sick.
And technically anything flammable lights on fire.
So, as you watch, Nyx, the werewolf takes the damage, but it doesn't seem to be a really big deal. The, actually, I should explain it all at once. The werewolf that was in front of Kea moves in. She calls down another beam of light, and another. And the second one connects with the creature after it dodges the first. Finally, as it's dealing with this horrible sensation of the burning all over its body, she stabs it one more time, and it goes down. The second it goes down, Ember has turned, and seeing the werewolf retreat from his weapon, he yells, and then flicks his hand, summoning a flaming scimitar out of nothing. Nyx, for her part, turns and sees the creature. Casting her flame bolt, it hits and singes the fur. And the creature doesn't seem bothered by it. It goes to move, and the little embers start to crackle and sizzle, and its fur catches on fire, and it howls into the night sky as it falls over. This brings us to the top of the round, with one werewolf left. The werewolf, seeing its comrades go down, books it for the tree line. Does anyone want to try and stop it?
I don't think Ember even knew it was there.
Hold on. How far away is it from me?
Well, when it starts leaving, it's like 10 feet. But,
Would this be a, like, Nyx has to use her crossbow, or could she cast a cantrip?
well, it's got 60 feet of movement with its dash action. So, it's 10 from you right now. And basically, you would need to wait till your next turn in combat, but it's the only thing. You'd have to chase it 60 feet per turn if you want to try and chase it.
Yeah, wait, no, it's a reaction, so can I actually use it?
If you'll allow this, if somebody calls out that it's there, Ember can do something. But at the moment, Ember doesn't know it's there.
Well, the last person to have a turn was Nyx. So the person that would see it running first would be Nyx. Nyx, I'll let you if you want it.
I have something I can do as long as if I can use a reaction. Would this be a reaction or an attack on this one?
This would be your next in order, but it's going to get 60 feet away before you can react.
Let me just check the spell that I was thinking about. Yeah, I'm still good.
Yeah, Nyx would have called out.
The order here, if you're going to do it, is Nyx will be able to react first, but not cast. Then Kaya will be the first to be able to cast. Then Ember will be able to cast.
And by the time, just clarifying, by the time Kaya and Ember cast anything, it's going to be 60 feet away.
Correct.
Okay, just making sure.
Which means
Nyx, do you want to call out to your friends
Yeah.
and let them know? Okay.
Yeah, Nyx would call out, "There's one more behind the tent, guys."
And we'll put him
And
over
he's
there.
running.
Alright, that will be Kaya. You have the first move.
In that... wait, hold on.
The tiles in-game are a little different, but...
I'm going to cast Command
Okay.
and tell it to get back here. It needs to make a Wisdom saving throw of 13.
What's the range of command? I didn't realize it reached
60
that
feet.
far. Ooh, nice.
That's a 15. It saved.
Damn.
That would have been great.
That would have been awesome.
That would have been awesome.
Yeah.
Okay. Do you want to do anything else, Kaya?
He's dead, he's dead.
You want to chase it? You got movement.
You do have movement.
I'm a dummy. I did that in the wrong order. I should have moved. I had something that would have been far more effective. No, I'm good.
Okay. That brings us to Ember.
Okay. Ember's going to chase it a little bit here. Shit. Let's see, I can go about...
Gil, you're
There.
better off using the arrow keys for your tiles.
Okay. So he'll go his distance, and as he sees the werewolf, he's going to reach out and he's going to cast Entangle right underneath the werewolf's feet.
Okay. Is there a save
So-
for that, or...?
Yes. It's a 20-foot square starting at the point of range, which is under his feet. During duration. A creature in the area when you cast the spell must succeed on a strength saving throw or be restrained.
4.
Yeah, he fails. The DC was 16.
Okay. So you have a now restrained... let's see if I can... werewolf, what are you going to do about it?
Okay. Not too much more I can do at the moment, so I'm just gonna kind of lean back. Caught him, guys! He's restrained, but I need you to get here quick!
Okay, that brings us to Nyx's turn with the top of the round on deck.
Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can go 6, right?
Correct.
Yeah.
Without a
6.
dash.
Okay. That should get me closer. So I'm gonna cast Mind Sliver. So it's a intelligence saving throw DC 14.
Come on.
8.
Woo! So he takes. I need some d6s. He takes 2d6. That's a 3, and that is a 1. Fine. He takes 4 psychic damage, and on his next saving throw, makes
Kidding me.
before the end of my next turn, subtracts a 1d4. Which I'm assuming he has to keep making strength saves to try to get out of that entangle.
Yeah. I'll double check the spell, but yeah.
Okay. Alright, so here's how this happened. Nyx yells from the rock face, "There's one behind the tent." Kea is the first to react. She goes to use a very powerful incantation, Nordic runes spinning in a green orb around her hand. She casts, and it just misses the creature as it bolts into the tree line. Ember, for his part, reacts just a second slower. He sprints around the edge and manages to throw entangling roots up from under through the snow and wrap around the creature, holding it still. Finally, Nyx steps down from the ledge and around and into where she can see, and using psychic energy, sends a bolt that lands smack dab across its head, slowing its mind and making it much harder for it to react. We're at the top of the round with the creature, who is going to try and get out of his thing, and
He would have to spend his
fail.
action to do so, so
Yes,
just a
he
heads up.
fails miserably also.
Oh, okay. Poor
Before the
bastard.
d4 took effect?
Yeah, I rolled the d4 as well. It wouldn't have mattered.
No, I was
That
just
brings
curious.
us to Kea's turn with Ember on deck.
I'm going to go 30 feet roughly that way. About halfway. And cast my Sacred Flame on him. Roll a
Okay.
dex saving throw.
That is a 4. It fails.
For him.
Totally fails. Wait, you're in jail, so get back here. You're about to be in jail too. That's going to really be 4.
Okay.
Or is your number?
Apparently.
Do you want to do anything else? Run after it? Anything?
I already ran after it.
Okay. That brings us to Ember with Nyx on deck.
Okay. Ember's going to move slightly forward as soon as I get my input into the right game. There we go. And then he's going to cast Produce Flame and hurl the flame at the werewolf, or lycanthrope, whatever we want to call him. That is a not great. 16 to hit, 17 to hit. Can't do
my
math.
Pringles, yeah. I had my Pringles. And
That hits. Full damage.
Okay. Okay, and that is D8 plus 2d8. That's 13 fire damage.
Okay, and how do you want to do this?
Sweet. Well, he's kind of like running away, so I would want to hit him square in the back.
Okay.
Ouch.
So, as it happens, Kea sprints further forward, outpacing... Where the hell did the... Oh, there he is. Catching up to Ember and casting a sacred divine light straight down on the creature. It can't get out of its binds. It's trying, but then it's hit with this light and it takes a bunch of damage. Right after that, Ember, seeing the death of the other werewolf earlier, switches his strategy and uses his flame magics. The creature hit square in the back, engulfs into flame, and falls down with a roar, putting you out of combat.
Well, that was eventful.
Okay, we're definitely not ever telling Father we did this.
I mean, it turned out okay. I don't see a problem with it.
We're not telling
You want to
his
tell
mother
your
either.
mother?
Well, no, I kind of didn't even want to fight them, but they didn't really give us any choice.
I'm gonna walk back towards the tent and go, "Welcome to life." Also, if we hadn't killed them, they would have just infected others, and it just would have been a whole bad thing. So don't think of this as being unnecessary murder. You actually just protected a whole bunch of people.
Nyx is just gonna have this look of like, I understand the logic, but it still doesn't quite feel right on her
Yeah.
face.
Yeah.
Oh, to be young and naive.
Well. Nothing to be done about it now.
I mean, it was us or them, I suppose, but... well, we know there are other things out here, so... we should continue to be careful.
Yeah, I agree.
And go back to sleep.
Yeah, probably should get at least
Yeah.
as much rest as we can before tomorrow. So Ember will head back to the tent.
Okay. So, those of you who do sleep, it seems like everybody's going to. You can get a short rest, but you're not going to have time to get a long rest again.
Right. Well, like, Nyx is assuming, like, she's finishing her watch and then waking Ember up to do his watch, and...
And that will
Yeah.
be the amount of time y'all can sleep.
Out of curiosity, does that at least stave off the exhaustion point?
Yes.
Okay,
Okay,
that'll do.
Ember. Nyx wakes you up for your watch. Nyx, how did you want to wake him up? Did you have anything specific you wanted to do?
I'd have been much nicer than Kea. I'd have actually, like, reached into the tent and, like, grabbed his calf or something and, like, shook his leg a little bit. And, like, patted his leg to be, like, get his attention without, like,
I'm up.
hurting him.
I'm up.
It's your watch.
All right.
I give you one guess.
Heidi, you should check to see if Pupper needs anything.
Hey guys, first fight.
She's somewhere, probably on the bed.
Yeah, first fight. We survived!
Also, I'm right on the phone call. I said I give you one guess on who's calling, and I'm right.
I guessed. But yeah, I used all cantrips because I was like, I
I use first level spells and the cantrips. The first one was to try to see if I could stave off the fight with the talk with animals.
Yeah.
The second one was to make sure that they didn't come back with friends, because that would take even more spell slots.
Yeah. Because, like, Nyx doesn't actually have any first level offensive spells. They're all second and third, and she only has 3 of each. And she knows she's going to at least be using 1 for some part of the plan.
Yeah, the unfortunate thing is that Ember just used his Flame Blade. Which is, I only get 1 free use of that per long rest. So, I can do it again, I just have to take a second level spell slot.
If we do this right,
but
Ember shouldn't need to use it.
Short rest gives me my wild shape.
Sorry about that. I don't know why, but he always calls me during D&D. This is like the 3rd weekend in a row he has called me during D&D. He knows when it is. I tell him every time I talk to him.
I don't know. Second level, yeah.
Where's your teddy bear?
Okay. Ember, as you take your watch, 2 slightly burnt corpses. One of them more or less charred, and the other one just burned. The one on the other side of the tent is outside of your view, but it is the only one that doesn't get off this horrible acrid smell. The wind is whipping around, and that's kind of your only saving grace, because otherwise this whole area would be disgusting. As you're sitting there looking at the moon and feeling the wind and the cold and the snow, give me a perception check.
+5, and that's 9, so that's 14.
The 14, you're listening to the wind. And down far below, you're about halfway up Thigmere, and down in the valley below you, you hear and then from somewhere further away, hi Anita.
Doggo. Yeah. Doggo heard noise.
Hi baby.
Doggo's like, why is there other Doggo?
Hi baby. Hi. Are you gonna play D&D with us? Yeah? Okay. Then, almost an answer from somewhere much closer to town, you hear in the distance. And then from the other side of the mountain, a chorus of the same. You keep hearing these howls call and answer back and forth. Hi, baby girl.
She does not like you doing that. Yes, you're a good girl.
God heck and protect Dad.
What are you chewing on? Stop eating fluff.
Nothing to say about that, Ember?
I was waiting to see if there was anything else.
Nope. That's it.
Can we see any sort of like lights from the town from where we're at, or is it like hidden behind the? Okay,
I mean,
didn't think so.
You could probably see like if somebody had like a window light on, but it's just a little dim dot at this point.
I didn't think so. Just making sure. All right.
Like maybe if the tavern had its door open or something, but like not really.
Right. I'll just be super cautious in watching our surroundings, making sure we don't get snuck up on.
Okay. Roll a D100 for me.
Alrighty.
He thought he was going to escape the D100.
I thought I was gonna escape. I didn't escape, guys. There it is.
I know. I thought I
34.
You were safe.
34. Okay.
thought I saved us. Hi, Dora.
As morning starts to creep in, Ember, you fully expect the sun to rise any moment. But the weird thing that has been troubling you all night is that the moon has not gone west like it's supposed to.
It's
It's
just stayed in
still
one spot.
straight up overhead and full blood red. And you're sure it's morning because the sky is starting to lighten with the first blues and reds of sunlight. But the moon is still there.
I can do what? Okay. There's not much to do about it, so I guess I'll wait until the others wake up, but what the I mean, it's out of range of detect magic, so that's not going to help me here.
By a lot.
I don't know, because it is the moon 30 feet away.
I'm sorry, buddy. It's a little more. It's a little more.
I will say, unless anything else happens, that once they do wake up, that is the very first thing that I will point out, is I will just say, hey, guys, the moon's not moving.
So, you guys would wake up right about this time, and, I mean, maybe even Ember should probably wake you up, but he didn't say he was going to, so we'll say that you do. Your sleep, both of you, all three of you, was dreamless and fitful. You're rested, but it could have been way better.
Nyx is gonna crawl out of the tent, shiver for a moment because it's cold out, and cast prestidigitation on herself, keep herself warm. But she's also gonna be like squinting, like not really awake, and like, oh, light's too bright. Like, she's not a morning person.
Yeah, guys, the moon hasn't moved.
What?
The moon hasn't moved.
Meh. Oh, shit.
Yeah, that's not good, right?
Pretty
Like-
sure that
No.
means they can probably still wander around as werewolves? Ow.
Yep. I'm pretty sure the moon's supposed to move.
Yeah, we
I would
didn't
guess.
pack coffee, did we?
No.
Uh,
Also, no fire.
Anybody
I
have
mean,
any-
Ember
you know.
could have brewed my coffee for me.
Well, I mean, I still can.
We
Give
don't
me a
have
second.
coffee.
Oh, we don't have coffee. Yeah, that's a
We
good
don't
point.
have coffee.
We should probably get. Well, we need jobs. We'll get to this. We need coffee. Oh, we need money to get coffee. Oh, we need jobs to get
job.
money.
The woes
just want
of being
coffee.
an adult.
We just want coffee, guys.
You know, I
God's
play video
sake.
games to get away from that. Why?
Guys, I just had a second realization in character that I have to do job to get money. I don't
Those
like
in my
this. This
game.
was my escape from this.
Okay. And it's a cold breakfast, too.
Yeah, well,
On your hardtack as we walk. Let's go. The faster we get up the mountain, the
Wait.
faster we can get down the
Can we
mountain, the
heat up
faster we can
hardtacks?
figure out how to deal with.
The same way you can heat up a Ritz cracker, buddy.
Ember's gonna
Burn
try
it.
to heat up a Russian before he eats it. Let's see what happens.
Wait. Roll a D100. I'm pretty sure. Hold on.
Alright.
Is there a table for that?
1 second.
I'm surely not the only one who has tried this in the history of D&D. It's not bad. 91.
Huh.
He laughs.
So, Ember, as you eat the hardtack, eating it up did something very strange to the baking soda and preservatives that are in there, because now it tastes foul. Like, you're eating it, it's still edible, but Oh man, is it like bitter in a horrible way, and it shouldn't be.
Guys, don't eat up our tech. Oh, it tastes bad.
What is with you and getting a hold of bad food on this trip?
It tastes bad, guys. It's real bad.
You'd think he'd be the one who's used to it. Well, besides me.
I'm assuming we packed the tent up.
Oh, for sure.
We didn't just leave it there as Kea attempted to double march us up the mountain.
No, the tent got packed.
Do either of you two know how much longer it is to get to where we're trying to go?
No, which is why we need to get a move on it.
All right. Good point.
I mean, I don't think it would have done us good to ask, because then they would have known what we were planning.
Oh, touche. Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, he probably wouldn't have stopped us even if he really did know. He probably suspected because, well, think about it. If we go up the mountain, we don't come back down the mountain, he doesn't have to pay us. Also, we left the horse.
We did leave the horse.
That was probably a good thing to leave the horse, though.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
That would have been wolf dinner.
That would have been bad.
Night.
But you get my point.
Right.
Yeah. All right. Let's see if we can get up this mountain, guys.
I'd like a marching order, please.
I'm assuming Kea's in front.
Me first.
Yep. Ember will probably take up the rear.
I'm in the middle.
Okay.
Damage.
So, as you walk, trudging through this ankle-deep snow up the side of this mountain, the path winds and turns, and it takes you nearly to lunchtime before you see anything other than just winding path. But as you crest a hill, Kea, you see it first. The path opens. And on the other side of what you thought was the top of Thigmir, there's a valley. And you can see another spire in the distance that goes up another maybe 150 feet.
I'm just gonna heave a sigh and go, of course.
Inside this valley is forest. And at the far end of the forest, just before the mountain, the trees seem to separate, but you can't quite see in that area. Just that trees thin there. These trees are all snow-covered, and it is pine, like pine forest, thick pine tree forest.
I'm going to take a breath and start walking into the valley.
Does any of this seem familiar to the dream I had the other day? Like any of the area?
So, I can explain it to you, but the short answer is no. And the reason why is very simple. Because town here, Thigmir here, top of where you are, other side of Thigmir, valley, another peak. It's you would have had to seen it from side on to be able to see what's happening here.
Okay.
And since
like
you
from the dream, it was more of like a...
Yeah, you were in town, so you were seeing it from the angle where the first spire is all you can see.
Got it. Okay. But I know it's the second spire where I saw everything, right?
No.
Or wait, where did I see the stuff?
Mares were in the forest between you, Thigmir, and town.
Ah, okay.
You're way past that.
Way past that. Okay.
You guys walked that forest last session.
Okay. Sorry.
You're good. It's all good.
Trying to keep track.
Yeah. Last session was a little chaotic, so it's all good.
It was.
Kea?
Yeah?
Should we maybe be a little careful?
Define careful. I do advise not falling on your butt, but other than that...
Talking about moving slower so we don't draw attention to ourselves?
Yeah, because I'm assuming we can see the next peak pretty well, and...
Well, so here's the thing. You're at the top of what is essentially a smaller side of the mountain. There is a
Right.
valley in front of you, but the peak that's on the other side goes up past the cloud cover. You cannot see the top of it.
Oh, okay. I mean,
we're
We're looking-
trudging through the snow as it is. We go much slower, we're gonna stop.
no, I mean, just maybe we should be looking a little harder.
At which point I'm gonna look at her and go, "You weren't looking this entire time?"
I was. I don't know. I feel like, I don't know. This valley feels like a good.
What is
Spot
it that
for
thing?
something.
What is that thing your father always tells you?
He says a lot of things.
Use your words.
Oh, this valley just seems like a good ambush spot.
It does seem like a good ambush spot.
So stick closer
I mean,
and
Yeah.
step in my steps.
Any closer, I'm gonna be on your tail.
Oh, good. You can keep it up out of the snow. It's getting a little cold. But step in my footsteps, stay close, and keep your head on a swivel, which you should have been doing already.
What?
Did you not pay any attention to Eli's stories?
I was only half paying attention.
I'm just gonna look at her and sigh in disappointment. What? He's going to be your brother-in-law.
Is
I mean, I was more laughing
Are
at.
they actually married?
You're
Yes.
married.
Okay, he's your brother-in-law.
I mean, I just spend more time laughing at Gray's absolutely smitten facial expressions.
I mean, fair, but there's many times that you can see that, and then it gets old. I'm gonna be far more entertained when we see him going, with the twins.
I mean, yes. And by the way, Nyx is gonna reach down and grab the end of Kaya's tail and literally lift it up.
Also, shh. Clink, clink, clink.
Yeah.
I'm gonna keep going forward, shortening my steps so they can actually, walk in my footsteps. But
What? You're not just a plow?
Ember. As you start to step forward following Nyx and Kea, you feel something happen inside your brain. But you recognize the feeling that you have. It feels like warm milk. And after a moment inside your head, you hear, "Hello? Hello? Is this thing on?"
I'll try to respond. Yes, I can hear you. Who's this?
It is Dimitri. Is this Ember?
Oh, hey, Dimitri. Yeah, it's
Oh,
me.
Clona, I did it. Wait, that was supposed to be out loud. Okay, well, I just wanted you to know that Clona and I made it to Ashad, and we have met the sibling of Nyx and their husband.
That's great news. So safe travel?
Yes, we made it without any other weirdness other than the big snake that was in the water.
Well, that's good.
I didn't get to see the snake myself, but I was told after.
Well, that's good. I'm glad you guys are safe.
I had never used the sending spell before. Did I do it right? Am I okay? Is it scratchy or weird in any way?
It's fine, but I'm a little confused. Usually the sendings... How many times are you casting the spell?
It is much easier when you can do it with the power of the family's crystal balls nearby.
Okay. Alright, that's... I guess that's a little bit higher arcane knowledge than I have. I'll ask Nyx about that later. Cool. Well, I'm glad you guys are safe. We'll definitely come by and see you as soon as we're back in town.
Okay, okay, goodbye.
Goodbye. Out loud. Hey guys, Dimitri says hi and that they made it and that they're safe.
I'm gonna look at him and go, what?
Yeah, apparently he was using a sending spell to communicate with me, but Nix, I'm confused. I thought sending spells had like a limitation for how many words you can put in it, and it was only like a one out, one in. Like, how was he able to have a full-on conversation with me?
Would I know?
He said something about
your
magic
mother
crystals.
and father do that all the time. That's it.
I mean, Mom and Dad do it all the time.
That's okay. That's weird.
They
I've never
must
heard
have
that.
shown Dimitri how to do it.
I guess so. But they're safe, so there's that.
That's good.
No other eventful things occurred after the, world serpent. But
Did he say how they were getting along with Gray?
he did not mention. He said he met them, but that's about all he said.
If he messages you again, I'd like to know how Gray is taking all this. I mean, Eli's just gonna be stoic about it. Dimitri's not gonna know. He's just gonna be all... And Nyx is gonna do her best, like, Eli impression.
Okay. If he reaches back out again, I'll ask him for sure.
I mean, they made it back to a shot really quick.
Yeah.
1, 2. Wait, didn't Cole say he had to stop somewhere?
I don't remember.
Well, actually, it's more like 2.5 days because we spent the rest of the day. Call it closer to 3.
Yeah.
But do I have any idea what time it is right now?
Mid-afternoon.
Call it closer to 4. I mean, he
Made good
used
time?
a wind spell or something.
I have no idea. I have no idea how fast boats travel.
Well, I'm glad they
Really
made it to a
fast.
shot. And that whatever that great big black in the ocean is... I don't know that we really know that it was you-know-who. Anyways, that's... didn't bother them.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm glad they made it safe. Oh, let's see if we can make it safe.
Back to the ambush potential.
Mm-hmm. Now hush, my children.
I am not your child.
For the duration of this trip, you are.
Nope. That's not how parenting works.
Let me know when you've had kids and get back to me. Okay? Fine. For the duration of this trip, my children, I am your leader, you shall follow. Now, shh.
I'm not sure that's how
I don't-
children work.
Yeah, no, I don't think that's...
Now, shh. We cannot hear if you are nattering. As I continue to go clink, clink, clink.
The afternoon drags on a little bit, and at some point, one or all of you get hungry. Does everyone want to do a Goodberry thing, or are we consuming another ration for lunch?
I feel like after the incredibly terrible experience he had heating up a heart attack, let me just make sure that Goodberry is a ritual spell.
I don't know that it is.
I don't know if it is either. Let me check. The heck? Where is it? There it is. Oddly enough, it is not a ritual spell, so nope, heart attack it is.
Marching through the snow, eating your horrible biscuits.
And nuts.
The afternoon turns to evening, and the undergrowth in the tree line I shouldn't call it undergrowth. It's basically just low-hanging branches that keep smacking Kea in the horns. Really starting to tax the three of you. Trudging through foot and a half deep snow through this horrible, dense tree cover with that eerie red light is starting to fray your nerves a little bit. It is nearly evening at this point. Nearly. It's like 4 in the afternoon. And that moon is still bright and red. And you can't see the sun, but the light from the sun is illuminating things.
Very weird. Okay.
I'm gonna pause in the snow and kind of huff
Something
and
wrong,
go, keep an eye out for a decent spot to camp. I can't keep this up much longer.
Probably something a little more sheltered than last night, where we could tuck
Yeah.
a fire would be good.
Yeah, I agree. Start looking for a spot to camp.
Smoke
Yeah.
gives away our position. We make enough as it is. I would not recommend a fire.
I'm pretty sure Umbro can deal with smoke.
I don't think that's how that works.
And just as that conversation comes to an end, Kea,
Mm-hmm.
you see in front of you the end of the forest. A clearing.
Hold that thought. We're definitely gonna get to the clearing and take a look. And I am going to really slow down and carefully step, trying to jingle as little as possible.
You know,
Yes,
please got some snow
I'm
on
going
you.
to try and be stealthy.
Roll a stealth check at disadvantage.
Late mail. Chainmail? Chainmail.
Might have plate.
Aw, that's an 8.
As the three of you see the clearing come into view, you get a visual of something very interesting. In the center of this clearing, on a raised rock, is a shimmering throne made fully of ice. Illuminescent crystals jut out of it in every direction. A thick layer of fog has been creeping in from the surrounding forest and has covered this area. And just in the distance, you can see the tip of the larger peak of Thigmir in the background.
I'm gonna stop on the edge and hold up my hand indicating silence, as I'm going to peer closely into every nook and cranny I can see without moving for wolves.
Roll
Because
perception.
my spidey senses are... No.
Tingling.
There's something that is
Jingle,
not
jangle,
right.
jingle, jangle.
Yeah, that's a 17.
Okay, as you look around, you take a good minute and a half to look around this area, just looking into every single copse between trees that you can, and around the clearing itself, seeing if you can see anything in the fog. And you don't see anything, and just as you're about to turn back to the group, at the edge of your periphery, in the tree branches, jutting above the tops of the surrounding trees, something odd. It looks like elongated tree branches that are covered in ice.
In comparison to the other tree branches?
Well, these have no foliage, and they look like they're covered in ice, not just snow.
Think ice storm ice, not.
How far away?
It's at the edge of the right side of the tree line from where you are. Maybe 50 or 60 feet at least.
I have been completely forgetting to cast guidance on myself. I'm going to indicate for those two to stay put and try and sneak my way through the snow without going into the clearing around to the ice-covered branches. This is going to go horribly wrong.
Yeah, I'm just gonna look at Nyx and just be like, but should we just let her go? Or
I don't know what she's seeing.
nor do I.
I'm going to turn my head back and go, shh.
We're talking louder than your armor just jingling. I don't think that's gonna...
I haven't rolled stealth yet. You don't know this.
Speaking of, roll stealth. Disadvantage.
You know,
We're talking
use
quieter
two
than
of
your
you.
armor is jingling.
What's the number?
Hold on. Yeah, I am not stealthy. That's a 3.
As you creep towards this space, your eyes catch something. The tree branches poking out above all the other trees move.
At which point I
Unison.
halt.
And as you're looking at them, you realize you can see through them. It's icicles. They're not tree branches at all. And as you're peering more and more closely, they seem to glide through the treetops, coming towards the clearing.
I'm actually going to retreat back to the party and go,
Should we hide?
not to the clearing, to the group, who should not be in the clearing.
We should hide.
I'm going to go get back to them and go,
DM goes!
Musical cues! Gil is using the musical
We should hide.
cue.
We should hide. We should hide.
into
We
the
should hide.
bushes. Also, I don't think you're going to be able to sneak around this thing.
I'm casting Pass
And I'm
Without a
gonna
Trace as we
point
hide in the woods.
Okay, go ahead.
towards the moving thing.
Everybody make a stealth check. Kea, it's at regular. Everybody else, it's at advantage.
That's not what Pass Without
No,
a Trace does.
no.
Adds 10 to our roll.
Yeah.
That isn't what I was talking about.
Oh,
Okay. You're just giving us advantage. All right. I thought
Also, I
you
passed the
misunderstood
guidance
spell,
on
so.
myself.
I ain't gonna argue with free advantage.
30.
21.
29.
Okay, so as the three of you duck into the bushes just before the clearing, Kea points out, and you can all see these ice-like protrusions. And as they get closer and closer, you can see that they almost look like permafrost. And then, just as they're coming to the edge of the tree line, a hulking paw slips into the clearing, crystalline and a shade of icy blue, followed by a muzzle at the level of the treetops. Before you can all blink, you're staring at a creature that defies understanding, a wolf with antlers made from solid ice. It steps into the clearing and casually walks over to the throne, curling up around its own tail and laying just to the right of the throne to fall asleep.
I'm I'm going to lean over and very, very quietly whisper in Nyx's ear, "You wanted to distract this thing?"
It's sleeping.
Yeah. For how long?
No,
Next to what we want.
I know. I'm aware. I am very much aware that my plans involve sending Ember really close to it. I am very much aware.
Yeah, this isn't good, guys.
Oh. But here's the question. Do we let it sleep? And Nyx isn't... I'm gonna stop whispering so that make sure everybody can hear me, but Nyx is whispering as quietly as she possibly can.
We could hear you just fine.
We could hear you.
But if you don't want to stretch your voice, that's fine.
Yeah. Do we want to let it sleep and try to get the lilies?
Kinda.
Cranky puppy? Not cranky puppy.
I still
Cranky
have Pass
puppy?
Without a Trace up.
Yeah, Ember's already got part of the plan up.
Oh yeah, that was the plan.
That was the plan.
Shoot, I already forgotten.
That was part of the plan.
That was part of the plan. Should we continue with the rest of the plan?
Well, here's the question.
Yeah.
Would you want invisibility? Or make sure I can cast it on somebody else? Because that changes the plan.
That wasn't the plan.
I think
Or
I just...
fly.
What?
Do you want to be invisible or do you want to be able to fly?
These are
It's
very
sleeping.
interesting questions.
It's sleeping. If it stays asleep, it can't see you. All we have to worry about is it smelling you.
That is true.
Which
Yeah.
I can handle the smelling.
Let's do the fly so I can try to get away from it if I need to, and then I'll turn into a wolf and get up close. So I have wolves are stealthy.
Flying wolf.
Flying wolf. Flying wolf.
At which point,
Don't look at
Kaya
me, guys.
is just gonna go.
Well, he said wolf, and Nyx would have been like, flying wolf.
Look, there's wolf in the sky.
I was thinking you were just gonna go in as you.
Oh, wolf is stealthier than me.
Fair.
You already rolled your stealth check. I'm just pointing that out.
I don't have to roll another one if I get closer to this thing.
Mechanics-wise, you already rolled your stealth check. I mean, you could, I guess.
I thought it was stealth check to hide from the thing, not to get near it and try to pick a flower.
I mean-
but I mean, it's up to you. Like I don't know how we want to do mechanics on this.
It's up to you, actually. Do you want to roll another stealth check, or
What?
are you good with the one you got? Because I'll let you roll another one.
What did I roll? 29?
Yeah.
Which means that was a 19 and my normal stealth modifier.
The wolf is +4. I believe.
Was +1, so I got an 18. So I got like one of the highest rolls I can possibly get. So no, I would like to not re-roll that.
That's what I thought.
Fly would be nice. That way I could get away if it wakes up.
Yeah, because it gives you a 60-foot fly speed.
Yeah, that would be handy. Go straight up.
So Nyx is going to put her hand on Ember's shoulder and cast Fly. So you can now fly for 10 minutes. And she's going to squeeze your shoulder and go, "You got this."
I'm gonna mutter under my breath, "His mama's gonna kill me."
You?
Embers.
She's going to kill me.
Do I see the flower that we're after? Or the thing we're after?
Not from here, you don't.
Okay. I don't actually know where I'm going.
Head to the throne, which is in the middle of the clearing, and maybe you can see from there.
Alright,
I mean,
we'll
fly up.
That works too.
good idea. Less scent further up.
Oh, and before you go, she's going to use prestidigitation, and all Ember is going to smell like is ice.
Okay. Subtle.
Smart. And then Ember's gonna fly. What was... You said
What,
this thing
sweetie?
was its muzzle was in the trees. So let's go like a reasonable distance in the sky. Let's go like 50 feet into the sky. And then I'll fly over and just look. I'm looking for the thing that I'm here for, which I wrote down.
At the center of the throne, which is on top of this rock, the crystals around the area, there are these small white flowers. And as you're looking at them, something is really cool about them, because where there would normally be the centerpiece of the flower, the part that is pollinated and uses to do things, is a small, purely white flame.
White flame?
You heard me right.
Okay. It's a white flame. Okay. I'm gonna descend towards the throne until I'm about 30 feet away.
Okay.
And then I'm going to try something here. Can I try to cast control flames and see if I can manipulate the flame in any way?
Sure.
Like make it move, make it grow, smaller, whatever. Is it normal? Can I do that?
You can try.
I will indeed try.
Okay. So as you're looking at this thing, the flower and the little flame within the petals, you try to manipulate the fire that's there, but it does not respond to you. And in fact, the senses that you would typically use to manipulate fire, the ones you're so comfortable with, seem to respond as if it's not fire at all. But it certainly looks that way.
Being extremely cautious to not touch the ground at all, so I make no sound, and moving slow enough that I don't create any kind of breeze through flight, I am going to try to approach the throne so I can grab one of these flowers.
Okay. As you get closer toward the throne, the crystalline wolf form next to you, you realize just how massive this thing is. Its tail is the size of a pine tree. Each of its limbs are nearly as tall as a pine tree, and its body is this barrel of pure ice that you can see right through the snow underneath. The only thing that seems to be normal about this is its shape. And as you get closer and closer, you get to the Eden lilies, and you're literally within touching distance. The periphery at the right. You see an ear twitch.
Just kind of, when the ear twitches, I'm just gonna freeze in place.
Okay.
And just wait for the ear to go back.
Nyx, from your perspective, Ember is floating maybe 10 feet off the ground, reaching down for this thing that you can't see behind crystals. And you see that massive ear twitch, and the slow exhale from its nose. Dust and snow moving out the way as it falls and before it gets settled. There's this moment of pure panic that the two of you share, and I'm assuming Kea shares too, where you're sure this thing is going to get up. Ember, you reach out and your fingers just touch one of the petals of the Eden lily. And as you move your hand underneath to pick up from the bottom, roll me a D100.
Oh jeez. You had to make it a D100. I reserve the right to use my inspiration. But I don't know what's good or bad here, guys.
Yeah, right?
I know.
Before I roll, what do we think? Should I aim for bad or aim for good? Like high, low?
I have no idea.
I don't think it matters.
I don't
I got
know.
a sneaky suspicion that they're scattered throughout his table.
Probably.
That's where I would do it.
I'm gonna aim for high. 62. That's better than 50, so I'm gonna take it.
Nyx, as you watch Ember reach down, his hand cup underneath and pull, you see the flower as it starts to come up, and you see the stem beneath it. There's a moment where you realize that he's about to make a sound. And as he pulls the stem, just the slightest noise, Ember, you hear the noise too. What do?
Bolt straight up.
How far?
Max range 60 feet.
Well, okay. So
Fly speed 60 feet.
as you do so,
You can dash.
both
Oh,
of the
good
ears
points. Dang it.
and Nyx, you see both eyes, brilliant yellow with a black line through them, open slowly. And the wolf adjusts its paws and its neck, and then nuzzles back down and closes its eyes once more.
60 feet in
Nick's
the air.
had a plan.
Yeah,
He had a plan.
I'm gonna go. Well, no, I'm 60 feet and I got here fine, so I'm gonna slowly start making my way back to my friends.
Okay?
And then once I get there, just let me know and we'll go from there.
As you get across the distance in the air, you can take a look back at this whole scene, and the ice that the wolf is made from seems to shimmer when you're looking at it from top down, almost as if the red moonlight is like bouncing off of it in a strange prismatic way. And you do make it to your friends safely.
Nice. I think I got the Eden Lily, and I'll hold up the flower.
We forgot. Picking flowers makes noise.
Yeah, it's based on that.
Speaking of, as you all look at the flower, it is 6 pure white petals with a center that is the same shape as a lily's center, just a little yellow thing, but it's not yellow, it's pure white, and it's a small flame that seems to flicker in the wind.
Should we get some distance from this guy?
I don't know how far we're gonna get. It is, well, basically time to end for the day. We can try. And I am going to turn around
Definitely
and
don't wanna
walk
sleep
back
next to it.
in my footsteps.
Okay.
Or can you do something about the trail we're leaving?
Yeah, I got you. And as we walk, I'm going to occasionally just kind of glance back every so often and use a cantrip gust to kind of just sweep our footsteps behind us.
Okay. Question. How are you holding and storing the lily?
It's going to be freaking precious as all get out right now. So at the moment, it is in one hand and is on the shield hand. The shield is kind of on the arm. But no, it'd be a buckler, so it'd be on the back. So shield arm, but no shield.
Okay.
And then I'll just cradle it as I just kind of do everything with my right hand.
Okay.
Definitely not putting it in my bag. I do not want to crush it.
How long would you guys like to go away from, keeping in mind that you have an hour of travel before you have to start rolling exhaustion?
An hour.
At least an hour.
Yep, an hour.
An hour.
Okay. You find yourselves exiting the valley and heading back up towards the rise of the first peak of Thigmir. Ember. as
Yes.
you come around the bend. Roll me a dexterity saving throw.
Dexterity saving throw, huh?
Damn it! We're gonna lose the flower.
No! Don't
Better
make
hang-
us go back! Hold on, where's my dex save? It's only a +1. Alright.
I can't do anything about it.
That is a 6, so I would like to use my inspiration, sir.
Go ahead.
That's a 10. That's a little better, so that's an 11.
Okay, so Ember, as you come out of the forest and back onto the snow-topped, valley area just before it connects to the ridge, you feel the lilies start to fly out of your hand, and just in time, you close the tips of your fingers and catch it by the petals. But you see the flame flicker, and a piece of it just starts to, like firewood, where it, flutters away into nothing.
Ah, shoot. Okay. Can I tell which way the wind is blowing right now?
Yes, it's coming from the valley where the town is.
Okay, I'm just gonna call. Hey guys, hold up a sec, and I'm gonna turn my body so I shield the lily from the wind.
Okay.
We have a problem, guys.
Of course we do. What's up?
The wind is blowing the flower out. I don't even know how that's possible.
Is it the wind or is it the fact that the lily is leaving the valley?
I feel like it's the wind.
Put it in your coat pocket?
If I smush it, we may lose. Hold on. In my head, sir. What do I do with the flower? We got it. We got an Eden lily.
I was wondering when you were going to ask me.
Yeah, there was kind of a giant wolf. I was a little worried to do much, but get away from it.
Fenrir got bigger since the last time I saw him.
That's Fenrir.
And those antlers, though.
Has he always been made of ice?
Yeah.
That's normal.
Yep.
But the antlers are new.
Yep.
Okay. Okay.
I did notice something a little weird about it, though. Like the weird, almost like yellow blue at the ends of the fur on his ice. That was new. He was just clear ice before. He looks more cloudy and contaminated than he did before. Super weird.
That is really odd.
Oh, right, the flower.
So the flower.
The flower. Yeah. Eden lilies, what makes them useful is actually that flame of creation that's in the center. You need to make sure that doesn't go out. It's only affected by wind and water, and it won't hurt you to touch it.
Okay, can I put it in my bag safely, or will crushing the flower?
Do you have a bag of holding?
I do not. No.
Then no.
Okay. What? Why do you say that with all finality and a little bit of a chuckle?
Because you've got to have a space that. So basically, the best thing you could do without one is to clasp your hands, one on top, one on bottom, but not smush it.
Got it. Don't smush it. Got it.
Yeah, don't smush. You'll. It's like a candle. You smush the flame, you're gonna smother it.
Got it. Don't do that.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. And we're just bringing it back. You didn't really explain what to do after we got the flower.
Yeah, actually, it's really easy. Basically, as long as the flame is still lit, each of the petals will cure someone of a primal curse.
Oh, perfect. Okay. All right. And then out loud, or it's still in his head. He's gonna go. Thank you, sir. Very much appreciated.
No problem. I have to go though. I'm still entertaining.
Oh, who are you entertaining?
Thor.
Okay. All right.
yeah, I gotta go. He's an ass.
Yeah, have fun. Then out loud, Ember's just gonna go, huh. Okay, got some info from Surtur. First off, it is the wind and water. So I gotta do this, and Ember's just gonna it was in his left hand, so Ember's just gonna cup the flower.
Okay, and you'll notice when you cup it that the flame doesn't, even though it probably wouldn't burn you specifically, it doesn't even feel hot.
Weird. So I'll cut my hand over it and then go, yeah, so can't smush the flower and can't let it go out. If we do, our entire trip was for naught and we have to go back up there. Second note, we just saw Fenrir.
I mean, I had my suspicions about a wolf primal, but
Yeah, Surtur said that was Fenrir, that the antlers were new, And that the tinge of yellow at the end of his icy fur was also new and made it look like he was cloudy or corrupted, is what he said.
At which point I'm gonna heave a sigh and go, nope, don't do it. Don't do it. Under
Don't do
my
what?
breath.
Don't do what, Kea?
Nothing.
'Cause
Carry on, children.
I'm pretty
it's time to camp.
sure corrupted primal is very bad. Probably the source of all of these wolf issues.
At which point she's going to sigh and go, you did it. God damn it.
I mean, but here's the thing. You don't have to necessarily kill him.
Maybe just cure
Nope,
him.
but guess what's not happening tomorrow?
What?
Us going back to the village.
No,
Hope
we're
your
going
shaman
back.
can,
We're definitely
hang
going
out.
back to the. No,
We have
we're
to go-
definitely going back to the.
We have to go
village.
back to the village. It just means we have to come back up this mountain.
Yeah, the
again.
shaman doesn't have much
really
time.
Want
We need.
to go back up this mountain?
No, but
We cannot let the shaman die, guys.
no, we cannot let
It
the
took
shaman
us
die.
how long for the message to get to your mom?
It is our entire purpose for being here, and if I do anything
Yes.
with the flower except hold it like this, it's probably going to lose its ability to heal him.
Would we be able to leave it in a tent?
No.
Hold on. Having thoughts. Cursed book not helpful. Although the book probably cannot be lit on fire.
Yeah, this is yeah.
Not what I was
You
thinking.
saw
but,
nothing. DM didn't do anything there.
I mean, most magical items are a little difficult to destroy. Nyx is gonna go digging through her bag. I'm assuming we're setting camp up at this point. We've reached the
Yeah.
point where we have to.
We have to camp.
Yeah. She's gonna go digging through her bag, and she's going to pull out her mess kit.
Okay. Pulling out your mess kit. Okay.
If she dumps all of the utensils, cup, all of that, out of the mess kit, and just leaves the bottom half and the top half that clamp together, can we put the lily in it and not crush it?
Yeah.
Hey, look at you thinking outside the box. Well, inside the box because it's in a box.
Shut
but-
up, you.
Hey, look at you.
So we can actually
Look
flip
at
through my
you.
shit.
That is brilliant, Nyx. Why didn't I think of
look.
that?
Your education is coming into handy.
I wish I
now
had an
Ember
education.
can actually fight, because I'm pretty sure we're not going to get out of this.
Fight? What are you talking about?
Pretty sure we're probably gonna get attacked by wolves again tonight, Ember.
Werewolves. Full moon. Moon hasn't gone away.
Anyway.
Fenrir. Corrupted.
Fenrir's like an hour that way. I vote we don't fight things if we can avoid it.
Well, obviously, yes, but
Obviously.
there's a pretty good chance we're probably gonna get attacked tonight.
Or on the way home.
On the way home. Whenever that is. So now the flower is protected. So nobody has to hold the flower while on watch. That would be awkward. And if
Also
we
a
just
beacon.
yes, Nyx is and then going to take it and be like, "Do you mind, Ember?" And she's gonna put it in her backpack on top of the spell book, so that it's flat and level.
All right, that's fine.
And then
Oh.
put all of the random shit from her
Just-
mess kit somewhere in the
we're-
bag.
So we're clear on intentions here. We're definitely going back to town, right?
I mean, unless some werewolves mess our plan up. Yes.
Okay. All right, just making
First
sure our
plan-
intentions are matching here.
Is to what did Surtur tell you about the flower? Besides, don't squish it.
He told me that each of the petals, as long as the flower is still lit, the fire in the center is still lit, each of the petals can heal someone of a primal curse.
Okay. So I'm going to go out on a limb and assume since Fenrir is sitting on the source of curing primal curses, that's not the problem.
Yeah, I'm gonna assume that you're right on that. But this is
'Cause
probably
I'm
not a primal
assuming-
curse on him.
That he would, have fixed himself if he knew there was an issue.
What could even
Fair
corrupt
point.
him?
Another primal? An Aesir?
Do I recall in any of the stories told by the fire when I was young anything about Fenrir and weaknesses and things that could harm him other than
Granny
Thor?
Samantha? Why is Thor always the...
Because he's a bully.
Oh, well, yes.
He
Roll a
has
history check.
daddy issues and
I mean, to
mommy
be fair,
issues.
with Odin as your
Casting
father,
guidance on myself.
wouldn't you have daddy issues?
I mean, that's 20. Not a nat 20 though.
If you're wondering what the flapping sound is, that is your tent.
Ah, okay.
Yep. That's accurate.
Immersive,
That brings
I love
back
it.
memories. Doesn't it, Heidi?
What was the score?
20.
History check.
With a 20, you remember the tale of Fenrir, and you remember that the only thing that describes hurting him, besides Thor, in the tale, is the chains. The ones Odin's crafted.
Isn't he supposed to be in the chains right now?
Supposed to be.
I'm gonna
Oh.
shuffle the kids off to sleep.
Shoot!
Wow, that took a long time!
Oh shoot! Wait, guys, Fenrir's not in the chains. What was that about the whole Ragnarok thing with the world serpent? Oh no!
Uh-huh.
No, we were worried about Loki.
We were worried about Loki.
Oh, Loki.
But
that's right,
Fenrir is
that's right.
also supposed to be in
Supposed to be in
chains.
chains.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Woo!
Yeah.
I mean, I had that thought in the back of my head. I'm like, Silver's not describing chains. Maybe he's going with, like, mystical,
Emotionally shackled.
you know,
He's emotionally
metaphorical,
shackled.
He's depressed.
metaphysical, something that we can't see.
So I'm gonna shuffle the kids off to sleep.
You take your first
Because-
watch.
You
I'm gonna
realize
take
we're
my
like
first
in our
watch.
20s, right?
I mean, she just stuck us in a tent. She's not being a very good chaperone.
No, not at all. Anyway, hard
Nope.
attacks for dinner.
And I'm also going
How many of those do you
to
guys have
then-
left anyway?
We should have like 11. This will leave us with 10.
Yeah, this will leave us with 10.
I mean, we'll
update that
probably
number
need to
real
get
quick.
more, but
Good berries. I mean, they're
I'm going
An entire
to
spell
sit
slot,
there and
I
try
think-
and
they last
Recall-
24 hours.
with my
Yeah.
recollection of the stories, the chains, what the chains were made of, all of that fun stuff.
Okay, yeah, roll me a history check with disadvantage.
My
Since
disadvantage.
The fable doesn't cover that.
Oh.
In the tent, I'm gonna poke Ember and just be like, "Hey, Ember,
Yeah.
you remember in the monastery there was that ritual?"
Vaguely.
I also cast a guidance on myself, by the way.
Yeah,
That's
do you
13.
think this has anything to do with Fenrir not having chains?
Maybe.
'Cause it was all about like Fenrir and like people changing, and I think I thought at the time it was a werewolf ritual. But
Can I hear their
Yeah.
conversation, by the way? I mean, it's a tent.
depends on if we're whispering or not.
We're gonna say no.
Okay.
I mean, it could be. I don't remember a whole lot.
It's something to do with Baldur's death. It's something to do with Fenrir, and there was that acid.
Yeah, I remember the acid.
I don't like how we keep stumbling into stuff like this.
Yeah. I mean, I don't really know what to do once we heal the shaman.
I don't think we can leave a corrupted, unchained Fenrir running around on a mountain.
No, but do we tell the Jarl? Like,
Heal Shaman, hopefully we get enough good favor with the Jarl that we can then, I would say, beat answers out, but that's Kaya's job. Persuade some answers out of him if I, do the I'm so cute, blink blink, stupid look.
because I'm not sure how to handle a Fenrir, or how to even cure a Fenrir of corruption.
No, I'm not
Whatever that
either,
is.
but, one step at a time. Cure Shaman, not have a pissed off Jarl,
Yeah.
not have a Jarl hiding in his town scared, and then we can figure
Yeah.
out Fenrir.
And also add on to the list, making sure Surtur doesn't accidentally tell Thor while he's hosting him at his party that we
He's
freed
what?
Jormungandr. Yeah, so add
Now,
that to the list.
did I hear that?
Add that to the
You
list.
heard the
That's
yell. You heard the what?
I'm going to open the flap with my staff and go,
Oh, hi, Kaya.
what?
What?
She yelled, what?
Yeah, she did yell. I think she was incredibly surprised that I didn't think of the mess kit thing first. I mean,
No. That's
she was pretty surprised.
definitely
by
not
that.
it.
You just said the words, let's hope Surtur doesn't tell Thor that
Oh,
we
that.
freed Jormungandr.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Why would Surtur tell Thor?
Yeah. I mean,
Old man.
Surtur was hosting
hosting
Thor. Yeah, he was hosting Thor at a party.
Oh.
I mean, he
That's so
shouldn't
bad.
tell Thor about anything.
I mean, I would hope he
don't see
wouldn't,
why
because that he would
wouldn't.
also have to admit to your existence, and I don't know how the Aesir would take to that. So,
I don't
hopefully...
think they would care, but I don't know.
So-
I really hope that we don't have to fight a Thor.
Not right now, we'll all die!
That would be bad.
Like, I don't even know if the Grand Minister could fight Thor.
Yeah, I don't know if anybody.
I'm pretty sure he can't even throw a fireball anymore. He's gotten fat and lazy, I'm assuming.
No.
Shots fired. Whoa.
That...
But great. Okay. You until Thor's gone, don't talk to Surtur unless we absolutely need to.
How are we gonna know that Thor's gone?
I mean,
Maybe
Fenrir
he'll get in
or
contact.
Surtur can kind of just take. He can see and hear everything I can see and hear. So there's not really. There's no talking to him, if that makes sense.
We blindfold you and stuff cotton in your ears.
Yeah, I don't think
Yeah,
that
it's-
works.
I don't think
either.
that's gonna work.
No, because
Also, I would prefer not to be blindfolded and have cotton stuck in my ears.
Ember, fire a flame to your left. Yeah, that's gonna go well.
I couldn't hear it because of the cotton in my ears.
I'm
Well,
just gonna now at this point
message
stick my
fell.
head through the flap and glare at him and go.
What?
And stick my head back out the door and just like chains first.
So that 13.
Yeah.
Sorry.
You remember nothing about the chains, only that they were crafted by Odin. This is a long rest, and we will take our break.
Sweet. Get those spell slots back.
Spell slot and my protective wings.
Be right back, guys.
Yep. I was like on the edge of the seat during, like, I was like, oh god, we're gonna die. We're gonna die. Like, I had a plan for something she was gonna do if Fenrir actually, like, stood up or gave any real indication that he was awake. She was gonna initiate the other part of the plan where she's gonna be like, Fenrir, I wanna have a chat. And draw his attention. But she was like, oh. Alright, I gotta minimize Discord. Oop, wrong one. That would have been cool. But there's no way, we could have fought him. That was a sneak around a boss fight. There's my phone. I need to check something. I did. It says it was delivered.
My Christmas present from April, Tammy.
Yeah.
It got reshipped.
Mm-hmm.
Still hasn't gotten here.
Ugh. So I did the 23andMe.
Mm-hmm.
And it says that it was picked up and delivered on January 19th. Mm-hmm. They're still saying they don't have it.
Interesting. January 19th. Today's the 28th. 9 days. No, can't math. 10 days. 2 of those were weekends.
Yeah, USPS is saying that they delivered it.
Oh, on the 19th?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Now, whether it's been processed, I mean, who knows what. But 23andMe is not acknowledging that they have it.
Fun.
But yeah. Ooh, I think we figured out what our group is doing next. During a corrupted, unchained Fenrir?
How do you even do that?
Yeah, really. I mean, it probably goes along with breaking the curse on the book.
Yeah. Side note, unrelated to this real quick before we come back to the game. I took the far storage box to the left, and I'm just shoving everything that's unbound from my warehouse into it. So you'll see a lot of stuff in there, don't mind it.
Mind me.
I just need space. I'm running out.
Gillen, you're playing Arcade while we D&D?
I'm playing Arcade during the break. That's the difference.
Oh, okay. So we hadn't even started yet, and I was playing.
Except we had started.
That's a no-no.
Great, you two.
What?
Also, your camera's off. I don't know if you
I know.
That.
So's yours.
No, it's not.
No, his is on.
His is off.
Click on it. It does that.
Oh. Well, lame.
No, you.
No,
oh
you.
My goodness, dude, that freaking Fenrir, man. That's terrifying. I'm sitting here like, how do we even fight this guy? Like, I don't even think that, I don't want to fight him. I want to figure out how to cure him. I gotta go back to town, heal the shop, and just be like, help! We have a Fenrir here!
Yeah, let's not bandy that about. Because the more people know, the more it's going to get back to Thor.
Yeah.
What, the
Wanna
things
know-
Fenrir walking about?
It's the thing we need.
That
You're a
you know,
girl.
the Jarl wasn't at all bothered by an unchained Fenrir. Nothing about that.
I don't think he knows.
No, that was the frozen thorn, that throne. That's where the shaman got bitten.
Yeah,
They
but
were
does anybody
fighting
know
up
what they
there.
got bitten by?
Well, they mentioned a wolf, some sort of wolf thing that bit him.
Huh. Ooh. Is there something nefarious going on with the Jarl? That's a very valid
Besides the
point.
fact
Hold
that he's
on, wait a
punk ass.
second. Is there
Yeah,
something
he's a-
nefarious going on?
He's a punk ass, as April or Heidi said. Woo!
How
Wrong
dare
sibling.
he? How dare he do something for Narius?
So yeah, like Nyx has questions.
And you, sir, shall answer them.
Answer them exactly.
I'm
Shall we
currently
blink?
AFK fishing, and I still see my keyboard flashing every time I get a fish.
Oh, by the way, Silver, it is not Arcage that is the issue. It is my keyboard.
Okay.
Okay.
I was trying to type to you, and I'm typing, and I'm like, where's the rest of my sentence? Tap, tap, tap. Tap, tap. Okay, click on Tammy. Tap, tap.
Must be
So
having
when
a
I
keyboard
disappeared
issue.
and then popped back up, yeah, I was resetting my keyboard.
Mm.
Uh-huh.
My notes cannot be bothered with proper English. I look down and I just hear Fenrir look corrupted.
Unplug the keyboard real quick. Just real quick.
I literally have written in my notes tasks: cure a shaman, talk with Jarl, cure Fenrir. Subtask: do something about the chains? Question mark.
Unplugged.
Okay, now hold down the escape key for 5 seconds. It should flash.
But it's unplugged.
I don't know what to tell you. It says it should flash.
What should flash?
The keyboard.
Plugged?
It's unplugged, it really shouldn't flash.
I was gonna say, it's cut
Has
off
no
from
power.
power
Anybody?
supply.
I'm gonna guess that it's like battery operated.
Well, there's no flashing going on.
Okay. Okay, Oh, while holding down escape, you plug it back into the computer.
Oh!
Sorry, I misread.
Well, that is a very important detail. Okay, how much of a stretchy thing am I today? Okay, finger.
Right, taking
in
the
there.
opportunity to write some notes. Don't mind me.
Doobie doobie doo. Can't see what I'm doing, cause holding down escape. Crap. Okay, hold on. What?
How do you even go about curing Henry? Like,
Well, like I said, Nyx is a pretty good guess that the lilies are not going to work because
no, probably not on Fenrir.
Not unless he has to do. You're supposed to do something to the lilies, like
yeah.
eat them or something.
I mean, if
And
it's as
that's-
simple as eat them, I would imagine.
Yeah.
Not if he does. The corruption affects his mind.
That's possible.
Ember would ask Surtur, but Surtur has his hands full right now.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Yeah.
We are not, disturbing Surtur more than we have to.
Yeah, the more
So-
times I disturb Surtur, the more times Thor has of realizing that Surtur's getting distracted by something, and then he'll ask.
I mean, that's
Surtur
assuming
gets-
that Thor is,
Every Vanir's favorite game. Let's lie to an Aesir, especially one with a penchant for violence.
Let's not do that, okay? Oh, that reminds me! Surtur's available in Smite! I need to play some Smite!
Okay.
I forgot
plugged
he
it
got
in.
released.
While
you get a
hitting
flash?
escape. I have no idea. My head was still under the desk.
Okay, well, if it does it again, we'll have to try something else. But that was a hard reset for the keyboard.
Okay.
So that should fix whatever the problem is. If
My lights somehow seem brighter. I'm not sure how that works, but...
shrug.
It could be, if it reset it, then the settings of the software, if you dimmed it in the software, would have been erased because it would no longer be cached in the keyboard. So it would be brighter because it doesn't have the setting to make it not bright.
No, you.
But I never touched those settings.
I don't know. You also didn't tell it to freak out at random intervals, but here we are.
This is true. This is very true. Okay, so, Kaya,
Don't behave, I'm going back to my original keyboard.
for your first watch,
Yes, first
roll a
watch.
D100.
See how quickly we get the big pupper in here.
Let's see if we actually get our long rest. Guys, we need a long
66.
rest.
Wait, no,
What was the number?
I don't know if that's a 60 or it looked
9?
like 60.
If
66.
Okay. Alright.
So did we actually get our short rest, or or long rest, or are we in the process of trying
I'll let
to?
you know.
Okay.
Well,
Yeah, I
I
thought
hope
the
we
same
actually
thing,
did, because
so-
I hit button.
Just depends on how everybody rolls, doesn't it? Okay. So, throughout the rest of your watch, your 4 hours, it's snowy. It's horrible. It's red fucking glowing light and terrible. And you're all alone in the snow with the wind. It sucks, but you've got the lily. Things are sort of getting kind of better a little bit. And your 4 hours ends with no incident.
Fantastic. I do the same thing. I reach through the tent flap with my staff and go poke poke. The non-pointy end.
I'm gonna take that stick away from you.
You can try. When you succeed, you graduate from needing me.
Nyx is gonna crawl out of the tent and make sure her bag is tucked out of the way so that when Kaya crawls in, she's not going to knock into it and stuff. But Nyx doesn't want to actually have her bag out with her because now she has 2 very precious magical items in her bag. So her bag is like very well protected in the tent.
Precious.
My precious.
I'm gonna take the same spot Kaya was for watch.
Okay. Roll a D100, please.
Get my D100 dice ready.
That one needs to go back in the dice tower. 74.
So with a 74, it's about 2 hours into your watch that you start to notice something strange.
Why is it always me?
It's always you.
You're not allowed to roll anymore.
Choice!
It's true.
I'll roll for you.
You start to hear howling. Far away. In fact, as you turn your head, you hear down at the bottom of the mountain.
Uh-oh.
And then on the other side, closer to town, you hear in response. And then a chorus of sounds, all howls.
That's not creepy at all. No, not at all. Nyx is going to keep an even closer, if possible, eye out for anything, because that will definitely have set her on edge.
Okay. Yeah, roll an investigation check for me.
I need D20, what's my investigation? That's a 7.
Okay.
I have a
You
plus
see
1.
nothing.
I see nothing.
You sure? Did you write in your journal this week?
Yeah, I did.
You have inspiration.
Yeah, I should probably use it.
We are halfway through the session.
18?
We are halfway through. So.
Okay, with an 18, your eyes scan the edge of the ridge. And you have been camped here for about 6 hours. And you know that from camping here, just the footprints behind you that you came from the valley are gone. Even the ones that were made in the camp itself. And yet you see down the ridge towards where you guys were from yesterday a singular set of footprints in the snow, about 60 to 75 feet.
We have a creeper. Not the explosive type, hopefully. Ooh, poopy. Those would be zombies.
Zombie boy in a zombie world.
Yes. Decisions!
No?
How long can Nick say and look through spell cards?
Yep.
Guys, we need the protective bubble of safety to sleep in.
I know! That's part of why she's trying to learn ritual spells. So, do the footsteps look like they're like human shaped or?
You would have to get closer to tell.
Oh god. Yeah, Nyx is gonna get a little closer. She doesn't want to get within like grabbing or lunging range. But before she wakes people up.
How closer do you want to get? If they're 75 feet from you.
They're 75 feet from me. I want to go like half the distance.
Okay. We'll call it 35 since 32 and a half is not a measurement for D&D. Okay, so as you get closer on this spot, you see that the footsteps are really small. And they also stop abruptly.
I'm going to use prestidigitation, and I want to make a shower of sparks in what I think is the general height of where the last set of footprints are.
Okay. So with the shower of sparks, it illuminates a small portion of the area, and in the snow you see deep red. And off to the side of where these footprints were, you see a section of snow that is caved in.
Okay.
And there's several red, sections of this snow.
Like red with blood?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Nyx is gonna use message, and she's gonna go, Amber! You're being
Does
woken
this
up by a
wake me?
message.
I don't know. Hold on.
Yeah, wait, is message enough to wake me? Or do I consider it part of
and
the
whisper
dream
a
if I'm dreaming?
message, the target, and only the target hears the message and can reply in a whisper that only you can hear.
Right.
Yep, absolutely can. Assuming that you aren't magically asleep, message cantrip can wake you from sleep.
Okay.
Just Googled.
Okay. All right. So, not knowing that this is a cantrip that's whispering in my ear, I'll just
roll over to Kea.
I'll just be like, "What? What do you want, Kea?"
It's me! Get out here!
I call shenanigans. If he can manage to get out of the tent without waking me up.
I cast Pass Without a Trace. No, I'm joking.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Yeah, no. I'll just gotta wake you up and be like, "Hey, Kea."
At which point I slit one eye and go, if we're not under attack, some dragons need beauty sleep.
All right. Well, you sleep. I'm gonna go check out this thing. See you in a bit. I'm gonna walk out of the tent.
And I will get up and follow with a big sigh of, I am going to murder children.
So, as
I'll see
the
it
two
20.
of you get over to Nyx, the three of you see this, and Ember, for you it's especially apparent. There is a track of small footprints leading up the ridge toward you all, and the footprints end, and where they end, and just in the trail as well, there's little specks of blood, and the trail ends, and it looks like something fell over in the snow, and there's a like a deep part of the snow that is caved in, and there's blood like everywhere in that little trench.
I'm gonna look at it and elbow Ember and go, is it our little spy friend?
Do I recognize any? I don't think so.
What do you mean, do you recognize any what?
I don't know. You said it's just blood, right? There's no body?
There's no body.
All right,
we can see it.
I have no idea. How would I even know that, Kea?
More
You do magic
importantly,
things.
blood, bleeding person thing?
Small, invisible.
Small, invisible, didn't see it approaching.
Can Ember see the tracks?
Mm-hmm.
Can I try to determine what kind of creature? Like, are they human-shaped? Are they
Yeah,
animal-shaped?
We're just
give
gonna
me
ignore
a
the
nature
body
check.
bleeding
It's
in the
with blood?
snow.
He said there was no body!
No, it's in the depression.
Snow. It's in the depression.
snow.
Yeah,
I
will
didn't
not
say there was a
ignore
body at any point.
He never said there was a body, guys. I asked him
Let me
very
phrase.
specifically, is there a body? He said no.
I am going to go, while he's investigating, when you get a chance, I'm going to go investigate the depression. Because there's blood.
Investigate the depression.
Me too.
What a
Me
sentence.
too.
Yep.
I'm still trying to figure out what kind of tracks these are.
Yeah, give me a nature check.
Okay.
Survival? Which one's tracking?
It's usually
Survival?
survival.
I think.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah. 20.
They're humanoid. Smaller, but humanoid.
Okay.
Specifically, you can see small shoes.
They have a tiny
like
chin.
shoe track. Okay. Like not barefoot then. Okay. Yeah, this looks like a child's shoe.
Or a gnome or a halfling.
And
Or
just,
gnome or a halfling.
about
Goblin.
the time Kea is getting close to the little depression, and Ember says that out loud, and you all hear from nowhere, "Hey!
Hi?
No
How about
child!"
Drop the invisibility and I won't poke you. And he might heal you.
And directly in the depression before you all, you see something appear. A small goblinoid human with a long green nose. Let me pull up the art so I can get this correct.
It's Tuck, isn't it? From the Hype channel.
I have no idea what you're talking about. He's wearing a a cloak made of like red and brown, very mottled looking, and he's got a longbow slung over his back, and he is clutching his side, which is bleeding profusely.
You look hurt there, buddy. Do you need help?
Use help, please.
All right. And I'm gonna get close and kind of kneel down, put one hand to his side, and cast Cure Wounds at first level.
What does that spell do?
It heals him.
Okay. How much healing?
I think it's like, let me look it up, because I think it's
Well, you gotta roll.
1d8 plus my spellcasting. Yeah, but I had to figure out what roll, which dice to use.
What am I rolling?
So plus my spellcaster. So, it's only a 1. So he gets 6 healing.
Okay. Yeah, the bleeding continues. And he looks a little better, but he's still in pain and bleeding and clutching himself.
Okay. After casting Cure Wounds, I'll just try to like normally bandage it. Like take some cloth out of my bag.
Okay. So as you get to the spot where the bleeding is coming from, you see bite marks, and they don't look. They look a lot like the shaman's.
While I'm treating him, I'll just ask him what happened. Can you kind of describe what injured you?
Elder! Attack! Werewolves! Had to get out here.
Elder attack.
What do you mean by elder attack? And wait, hold up. Actually, what bit you first?
Elder!
Elder what?
Describe the elder.
On a cot in Jarl's office. Elder!
The shaman?
Shaman.
Attacked
The
you.
shaman bit you?
Elder! Attack! Werewolf!
Oh.
He turned into a werewolf.
Werewolf.
And attacked. Oh, that's not good. All right.
But remember, it was a primal curse
Yeah.
Anita, stop.
that made him a werewolf. It can be fixed.
It can be fixed. Yeah.
How many people did he
Hopefully.
bite?
That part maybe not.
No idea. Bit Jarl. Came up, get it Lily for Jarl. Can't get there.
Oh,
Oh.
I see. Okay, we have Lily. We're headed back now.
Good. Skip tuck. Go save Jarl.
Hold on.
Amber,
And
Take
Ember's gonna
one
go
of
back
the
to
leaves,
the
or
Ember's gonna go back to
petals.
the tent, and while he's in the tent, he's gonna open the box, the mess kit, and just double check because I forgot to write this down. How many petals did it have?
6.
6 petals. All right.
You might need to go backtrack a moment and go get more flowers.
No time.
No time, but we
No
also
time. No time.
we have 5 more petals. 2 of them, Shaman, Jarl. We only have 3 more people that we can save.
Yeah. We'll have to deal with this at some point, but this is Band-Aid on a like a severed body part. We got this, guys.
Oh,
All right, so
Somebody use some
Ember's-
flex tape on the dam.
Yeah, use Gorilla Tape. So Ember's gonna take one of the petals, and then he's gonna return and just kind of give one of the petals to Tut and just be like, "Here, take this.
No! Take Jarl! Save!
We have plenty for the Jarl and for the shaman. Here, take this."
And he looks at you kind of confused. What Tuck do?
You bravely tried to go get one for the Jarl.
What
I'm not
Tuck
gonna let
do
you.
with petal?
Oh, eat it.
Eat it.
Should have
Yeah,
clarified.
eat
English. Common, not Tuck first. Oh, common hard.
Yeah, it can be hard.
He
There's,
takes the petal from you and he eats it, and you watch the moment he eats it. It goes into his mouth, and his whole mouth lights up white. And as he swallows, you can see it through his throat go down into his stomach, and the wound, the bite marks, the striations from the bite marks all glow white, and the whole wound is closed in less than a second.
Okay. Jeez. All right. Oh, well, that looked like it worked. Good news, guys. That'll probably work on the Jarl
And the shaman.
Now we know.
But
Okay, talk better. We go back town.
Tuck,
Yep. Just as
how
soon as we
many-
get finished resting.
other people did the elder bite?
Don't know. Still rampaging when I left.
That's not good.
Oh God.
Oh God.
Yeah, we're gonna have to.
More come.
Oh, that was the howl. Oh, that was the howl, guys. This isn't good.
No.
We're about to wipe out a town.
Wait. Hold on. If the bite is a primal curse that
Right.
is being spread by further bites, if we cure the source of the curse, would that cure everybody?
Would I know the answer to that?
No, you wouldn't.
Nope, I wouldn't know.
Would Ember know on a medical basis if that? Well, that wouldn't really make any sense.
Yeah, it would need to be arcane knowledge.
It would have to be arcane,
Old
yeah,
arcane
because viruses don't work like that. You can't cure the patient zero of a zombie apocalypse and then cure every zombie after
Yeah.
that.
That'd be
No.
amazing.
It doesn't work
Uh,
that
most
way.
ancient
But it doesn't
movies
work that way.
default.
It doesn't
Um,
work that way. All right. All right.
I hate to ask this, but we need to interrupt the old man one more time.
Wait. There might be another way that we could extend the medicinal features of the flower. If it's anything like regular medicine is, we might be able to kind of infuse it into kind of like a tea. That may be able to make it spread further than just 5 petals.
You want to take that gamble?
Maybe on one of the petals. We still have 5 more. We know we need 2, one for the shaman and one for the Jarl. If there are more people that are inflicted back at the town, obviously 3 isn't going to be enough. So
how are we
going
gonna
to
get
one of those 3 to try?
tea down a werewolf's throat? I mean, how are we going to get a
Because as
petal
long
down a
as
werewolf's
this-
throat?
Hold them
As long
down.
as this moon is the way that it is,
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll have to hold them down.
Tuck,
Unless
at
I
that,
can...
Tuck walks over and pulls on Ember.
Yeah?
Tuck, sorry.
Sorry for what?
Suspicious of you. You good?
Oh, no, you're fine, Tuck. That was the right thing. Definitely be suspicious of people you meet at random. Don't trust everyone.
No, not random. Follow.
Oh, you were following me.
Locked eyes in tavern.
your little
Trying to-
friend, Ember.
Trying to decipher this.
it's your
Wait, what'd
little
he say?
friend.
Locked eyes in tower.
Kicked foot on
Tavern.
crate.
Oh. Okay. I see. Okay. Well, it's okay. I'm glad you're okay.
Foot okay. Bite hurt worse.
Yeah, I can imagine. Are you willing to come back with us to town to try to
Have to
see if we
see
can't help the
Jarl.
others? Yes.
Jarl saved Tuck. Tuck owe life debt.
Okay. Well,
I really think you should talk to the old man first. We would be going into a
shaman?
town of
No,
werewolves.
the other old man, Ember.
oh. Well,
The one we were just talking about that
Talking
we
about
didn't
not contacting.
the one that we said not to contact. You want me to
Yeah.
contact him?
Yes.
Let's hold
What
that
do you want
for a
me to
moment
ask him?
and
Like, what's the purpose of that?
If we cure the source of the bite, will it cure all of the werewolves?
I don't know if he'll know.
Here's my reasoning. Here's my reason why we need to talk to him first.
Okay.
We go down the mountain. We go into the village. We are into a city. Town. Full
That's not a city.
of werewolves.
Potentially.
We're going to have to fight our way through the town full of werewolves. We might accidentally stab the Jarl and the shaman while we're at it.
No stab Jarl, shaman!
We don't want to. But I'm pretty sure they're not going to have an identifying feature that says, I am the Jarl werewolf.
That's a fair point.
I am the shaman werewolf.
What if I was able to take one of the petals, brew it into a tea, and then I have a spell that I know of that I can turn that tea into a mist and kind of just mist the town.
Contact old man.
The universe is
Want
like,
sprinkle werewolves?
Sprinkle werewolves, yes, with medicine.
Oh, we did.
I mean, it's better than trying to
Or-
hold each one individually down. And
I mean, they still
petal.
need water. What if we infuse the tea into the water supply of the town?
And what? Wait, werewolves get thirsty?
I mean, they gotta drink at some point.
he's not wrong, but the problem with that, Ember, is that they won't all be affected at the same time.
Which means
So
they
you'll
can
have-
be reinfected.
Affected.
And they will turn on the
We
people
don't know how the flower works, guys. Does it just cure it once, or is it more like
even if
a vaccine?
even if they're cured, they're going to get attacked by their fellow werewolves.
That's true. That's true. All right, good point.
And-
We're wasting time.
Contact the old man.
2 questions for the old man.
Yeah.
Okay.
to
If
con-
we cure it at the source, will it cure
Will
the
it-
werewolves? Can we turn the lily into
a tea,
tea,
whatever,
an
and mist
infusion,
it.
something, and mist them? Does it have to be they eat the petal?
Okay. All right. Hopefully, I don't make the
Maybe
person that we
whisper
don't
in his head and ask if he's
I-
available.
Don't know if that's how this works, but I'll give it a shot. Ember will try to whisper in his head at Surtur and just say, "Hey, Surtur, are you
I know you're busy,
available?"
but
That is very, very distracting.
Yeah,
What?
sorry. Are you busy?
Obviously, what?
Yeah. 2 questions. One, if you cure the source of spreading of lycanthrope, does that cure all of the lycanthrope or just the original one?
I'm confused about the question. Lycanthropy is a virus.
Okay, so it functions like a medicinal virus then. Okay, not magical. Got it.
Well, wait, when did you run into werewolves?
Yeah. Apparently Fenrir has bitten the shaman that we were trying to heal, and the shaman turned into a werewolf and has been biting people in town.
Whoa. Fenrir bit the shaman, and that's turned him into a werewolf. That's not lycanthropy.
What is that?
I have no idea, but Fenrir isn't a lycanthrope.
Then how on earth are they turning into werewolves?
Well, I mean, I saw that curse that you were looking at on the shaman. I didn't
Yeah.
realize it could do whatever it's doing, but that's not lycanthropy.
Do you think if we deal with Fenrir, that will deal with the rest of the town and cure them, or is this separate problems here?
I don't actually know. Let's see. Primal curses.
So we still have.
One second.
Yep.
And in your head, you feel him like kind of leave, and you hear some placative things that you can't understand, and then you hear him return, and you. Sorry. Apparently my 15th barrel of ale ran out, and someone was slamming on my table. Yeah.
God.
I mean, the dude drank an ocean. I shouldn't be surprised.
Yeah. So we still have 5 more of the petals.
Okay.
I was thinking if the petals heal them and it's like a medicine, could I infuse it into like a tea?
Oh
and
god,
then...
no! Do not break any of the petals. Don't even bend them.
Okay.
The moment the coating on the outside is broken, which is why you chew them, the magic is released immediately.
Got it. Can't make a tea out of it. Duly
No,
noted.
don't do that.
Okay. Got it. All right. Well, that idea is out the window then. Okay.
Looking through your eyes, I don't see any windows. Anyway,
Metaphorical. Yep. Mhm. Yep.
okay,
All right.
sure.
So, problem.
Werewolf, Fenrir, werewolf,
Yeah.
werewolf, Fenrir.
So let's think of this logically. He has cursed them with a primal curse. If we remove the
Are we
source
sure
of
it's
a primal,
Fenrir? I don't understand. Why would
I
Fenrir
mean, you
do
saw
that?
it. You told us it was Fenrir.
Yeah, but now I'm confused.
Yeah. The shaman got bit by him because the shaman was up there when he got bit. But what they described as basically Fenrir. They described what we saw. And then he was in that form, and when you saw it, it was a primal curse.
This feels funky. I don't. I get
does
the
feel
feeling
funky.
this is not because Fenrir is. He's a puppy. He's friendly mostly. As long as you're not Thor, he's friendly.
So I can talk to him?
No, he does not speak any languages, and he's not an animal. So I know you're gonna try druid things. He's not an animal
I
either.
was gonna try that. Yep.
He's
All right.
primal, older than animals, not the same thing.
Duly noted. Can you talk to him through me?
I don't speak primal.
Oh, okay.
I'm a Vanir, and I go.
Yeah. No, that's fair. That's fair. That's fair.
Also, I'm super busy.
I'm just that's also fair. I'm just grasping at straws here.
Yeah, this sounds like a cluster, man. Let's see.
I mean, do you have any advice as to whether we should deal with Fenrir first, or maybe go back to the town and try to?
Okay, wait, hold on. So,
Uh-huh.
if the town is full, you said it's full of werewolves, or everybody's?
We
or no
have
werewolves. Some
we have
werewolves. I'm confused.
We have no idea. What happened is from what we're told, the shaman turned into a werewolf
Okay.
and started rampaging. He
Perfect.
bit this little goblin dude, and that's all we know so far.
Okay.
And the Jarl.
Yeah, that. I mean, they're mostly adults in that town. I would leave them to figure that out, and I would go try and fix other things for. I mean, because like if it is magical in nature, stopping the source will stop the flow. But if it is a virus, like if it's somehow lycanthropy, I don't see how it could be. But if it is a lycanthropy virus, the petals won't work anyway.
The petals worked on this little goblin guy.
Was he cursed?
He
Was
had
he a,
the
was
same.
he a werewolf?
He wasn't in werewolf form, but he had the same marking that the shaman had.
Okay, so that almost confirms that it isn't the lycanthropy virus, because those petals only cure curses.
All right, so I mean, okay, so obviously this means we need to go back to Fenrir and deal with that situation, but I don't think you're suggesting us to fight Fenrir,
Oh
are
God,
you?
no! You would get destroyed.
Yeah,
even with my
exactly.
power. I couldn't
Yeah.
take him on.
What are you suggesting
Like
then?
in the flesh, I couldn't take him on.
Yeah, that's a bad idea then. How do I even look? I don't know what to do.
Let me ask you a question. This is gonna sound weird because
Okay.
I should have been paying attention, I guess, but I'm so busy. I'm
I
sorry.
know you're busy. I know you're busy. Yeah.
Were the petals wilting on, like when you got to the Eden lilies? Were they wilting?
DM, were they wilting?
Did you see them wilting?
I don't remember.
Did
So
you
I don't
actually say
remember
the
them
word
being
wilted
described.
ever?
No, I don't remember you saying the word wilted ever.
Then answer.
Okay. No, they weren't wilting.
Okay, so that means the magic is still flowing to that root system. So theoretically, as long as you still have the supply, you should be able to cure any number of people as long as you can get to the Eden lilies.
Right.
But
Fenrir is guarding them.
yeah, that he. I
We have to
I honestly
deal
don't know.
with Fenrir, but I don't know
The
how
only other thing I could do is get Thor involved. He hates Fenrir.
let's not get Thor involved. He may not be happy about what we did on the sea.
Oh shit! I forgot.
Yeah.
I should
Don't
keep
mention.
forgetting about that.
Yes, keep forgetting about that, but don't involve Thor.
Right.
Last thing we need is him knowing our faces. Don't involve him.
You're right. That. Yeah.
Bad idea. Okay. I I don't
You know what? You know what?
Yeah.
Don't mess with Fenrir. Try and just go save
Okay.
whoever's important in the town. I mean, damage control.
Yeah, right? Okay, alright. Okay. We'll start there. Maybe if we heal the shaman, maybe he'll know something about Fenrir. I mean, he's a shaman.
It's a podunk town. He's a hack. I doubt it.
Oh, that's a good point.
I mean, honestly, you're more educated than these people are probably. So, like...
Alright, so damage control, and then I guess we then try to calculate what's going on, or how to handle...
I'm sorry, I gotta go.
Yeah, that's fine. Alright, thanks for your help. I'm just assuming that, like, the entire time, Ember, when he's having these conversations, his eyes are just closed, and he's doing, like, a head nod kind of thing, like, you know how, like, when you're talking, and, like, you move your head around? Yeah, so he's, like, doing that, but he's not saying anything, he's just, like...
And Nix and Kay are just, like, sitting there, just, like...
And so...
Can you learn how to eavesdrop on these conversations?
I mean, at some point, maybe.
Ember will open his eyes and go, alright, wow, so much information. Okay, so T-plan won't work. The second the leaves break their form, they release their magic. So T-plan out the window.
T-Pain?
T-plan. I asked him about... Yep. I asked him about the, like, if we deal with Fenrir, that it'll deal with everybody in town. He has no idea. He says it doesn't sound like lycanthropy. So if it was lycanthropy, the answer would be no, because it's more like a virus, and so curing the source doesn't deal with people who
werewolf.
Right, werewolf symptoms. But
no, werewolf claws and fangs and body.
Yeah, that would be called symptoms. Yep.
Common is hard.
Yeah, no worries, little buddy. It's very hard. There's a there, and they all mean different things. It's very hard. Don't worry about it.
A hole in a hole, and they mean totally different things.
Yep. So long story short, even Surtur couldn't take on Fenrir face to face. So that sounds like a bad idea to take on Fenrir, and he has no idea how to help Fenrir, how to cure him of whatever corruption this is. So best thing we could probably do is damage control in the town.
Did he give you any indication of when his guest was going to be leaving so he could actually pay attention?
He has no idea, and he almost got Thor involved in all of this, and I told him no.
Oh, God.
Yeah, he had forgotten about the whole sea thing, and I'm kind of glad he did, but I had to remind him to tell him not to do it. So...
Okay, question.
Hmm?
We're only an hour away from the throne.
Right, but
do we go back and get more lilies? Because we're not gonna have time after we leave in the morning to come back and get more.
That's true.
And Tuck can cast invisibility.
Tuck can, yes!
So between me and Tuck and you, we can make sure whoever sneaks up on the lilies is absolutely undetectable.
I mean...
Short of a magic spell.
What about actually picking the lilies? Because that made a noise last time.
That's true.
Anybody have use a knife this time?
They use knife, but wouldn't that still make sound?
I wasn't really into flower picking when I was young.
Me either, but... Let's see what else I can do with this broken cantrip.
Wait a second.
I don't think I can actually... Woo! Lights just flickered. I don't think I can actually mask a sound, but I can make a sound.
Hold on, I have an idea. And Ember's gonna run off to the tent. And when he comes back to the tent, he's gonna open up the mess kit again. He's gonna look at the Eden Lily. Does he see any seeds?
Oh. No seeds. You want a seed pod.
I was gonna try a seed pod, yeah. Leaf bud blossom. Might be able to do that.
You see 5 petals and the flame.
And the flame.
You didn't get the stem.
I could possibly do something with that. All right, so he's gonna close the mess kit and then bring it back with him back to the group. So I had a thought, guys.
No time for food.
No,
That's
no,
not
no,
food.
no. The Eden Lily is a flower. I can make flowers bloom with my magic. If I take one of the leaves of the Eden Lily, I might be able to make it blossom into another Eden Lily.
Did that work on a...
So
What if-
Surtur had mentioned something about he asked me if the Eden Lilies were wilted or not. I told him no, so he said the source of the power in the roots was not gone. So I'm gonna guess that the power is in the roots, so there's a chance it won't work. But if we're going back for, like, if we are deciding to go back for more Eden Lilies, it's worth a try to lose 1 petal, because we're gonna go back for more.
Question.
Go for it.
It's nothing to do with the Eden Lily per se. Would corruption equal something being evil to the spidey senses?
Depends on the corruption. Sometimes
Shouldn't
it's
I
just
guess?
feral.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh. You're asking meta.
Would corruption make something pop as evil to spidey senses?
Not necessarily. Why?
I'm having thoughts about Fenrir.
We had thoughts.
I mean, if we're deciding to go back for more Eden Lilies, then I think it's worth a try for me to see if I can't bud more Eden Lilies from this one that we have.
Wait, what?
Do you need to message me?
Nope.
Okay.
Also, I think I have a plant.
I
growth
just
spell.
realized a feat that I have.
So, wait. Question, Ember.
Uh-huh. What's
You
your question?
We couldn't get seeds. Like, if there was a seed pod, we couldn't just get the seeds and, I don't know, druids
Stop
make
it.
plants grow
if I had
shit.
seeds, I could do that. Yeah, if we had seeds, I could do that. But I can also bud from like petals, leaves,
Okay.
because plants do allow you to do that. Some do. So I mean, we could try. I'm just saying, if we're deciding to go back and get more Eden Lilies instead of going back to the town, I would say it would be worth a shot losing 1 petal to possibly be able to get more Eden Lilies without having to deal with Fenrir.
It's...
Like, if we're going back anyways for more, I think it's worth the risk of losing 1 petal just to possibly not have to deal with.
do it.
All right.
Let's see if we can get more.
So Ember's gonna take the mess kit. He's gonna open it up. He's gonna take one of the petals off the Eden Lily. So we're down to 4 now. And then he's gonna close it and set it on the ground. And he's gonna hold it in the palm of his hand, the leaf, and he's gonna cast Druidcraft on it.
Stop it.
Read me Druidcraft, please.
Sure. Let me scroll up. So Druidcraft has a bunch of different things on it, but I'm gonna
The
jump to
one
the one that
pertaining.
makes sense. Yep. You instantly make a flower blossom, a seed pop open, or a leaf bud bloom.
Okay.
I don't know exactly what this is gonna do, but it's worth a shot.
So as you all watch, Ember's hand this little white lily petal in it. Some green starts to
Anita.
sprout out the top. And as it continues to go upward, it seems to develop a pod. And as his magic continues to flow, the pod starts to open. and another Eden Lily is right there. 6 petals available, but no flame in the center.
Well, that didn't work.
Nope.
Okay, so the magic is in the roots. The flower's just the transportation of the magic. Got it. We're learning things about Eden lilies.
More than we thought we were going to need to learn.
More than I ever wrote down.
You didn't expect me to grow more flowers for
No! No, I didn't!
You didn't think
Hey,
the druid was going to...
I almost took the plant growth spell, buddy. We were going to be down here for 8 hours. I was going to enrich the land.
Okay, so that didn't work. So it has to come from the ground there. Which makes sense because Serta said the magic connection was still there. That makes sense. Okay. Fenrir is a problem.
Fenrir is a problem.
Anybody want to get up close and personal and shove a full lily down Fenrir's throat?
That sounds like an easy way to die.
That
Chuck
sounds like an
don't wanna
excellent
do
way to
that.
die. To die. And no, I don't
mean-
have anything that would make him eat it.
So at this point, it sounds like we have a few plans, right? A few options. Option 1 is try to go back and get more lilies without
this point
waking
we
up
have to.
Fenrir. Option 2 would go down to the town and at least assess what's going on and try to deal with that situation.
But it took us over a day to get
2
here.
days.
That's true. It did.
So any
Um,
situation assessment is going to change by the time we get back there.
That's true.
Once
And
we
I
get
agree,
more
it's
lilies,
not
it's
the
going to
best
get
of
a little
answers.
worse.
When Tuck was bleeding in the snow, heard more howling.
Yeah, I did too.
Yeah,
that's
that's
why
not
I
good.
found
Okay.
you.
All right,
Yep.
so I agree. Going back and dealing with that situation with Fenrir is probably the best, but we kind of have a few options there. Like we could either go back and try to get more Eden lilies, enough to heal a town.
Yeah, how many
Um,
lilies we'd have to pick?
Yeah, that's a lot of lilies. But I mean, what can we do? Like we can't cure Fenrir.
Why not?
We don't know how. Even Surtur didn't know how. Surtur doesn't
Here's
know
the
what this
thing.
is.
We made an assumption
That
based
he
on
would
our
have
limited
cured
information
himself.
that because he is on the lilies, he would have cured himself.
Right.
But Tuck here had to eat the lily. Maybe because of his reindeer ears, he might be herbivorous, but I doubt it. So he's not going to necessarily eat the lilies.
Okay. So you're suggesting one of us tries to feed him a lily?
We shove an entire lily down his throat.
Someone use magic on Fenrir?
Yes.
I-
That's
Make
our...
him eat?
I mean, Nix, do you have anything? I don't have any spells like that.
I mean, the only thing I
Tuck
have...
no use spells. Who can spell?
The only thing that I have that might work, is prestidigitation and try to make a flower look like a tasty bunny rabbit.
It would have to smell like a tasty bunny rabbit.
I mean, I've got 3 layers of this I could do, but
Okay.
yes, I could make it smell and look like a nice, tasty steak. But I mean, it'd be so much easier if we could talk to him.
I really don't want to do this, but this is such a bad idea. But I really okay. I could ask. Well, not ask. I have a little bit of influence with animals. I could get a hare to carry the Eden lily we have and just make it hop in front of Fenrir.
Oh no, that's horrible.
That's
Ember.
horrible, but it's better than one of us doing it.
Are there any even rabbits around?
I can
mean,
figure
okay,
that out
wait.
too.
You have
Or
a
summon
longbow.
one.
You have a longbow.
Yes.
Could you hunt something?
Yes.
Something that would that we could put a...
Why you all mage No, use magic. Save life.
We don't have the right type of magic.
Wait. Amber, in all of the dozing off I did at your mom's house when you two were chit-chatting and Nyx was there, did I recall her saying something
Work spawn?
different spells as long as you thought about them the night before?
Yes, I can. Yes, I can change my spells as long as I think about them. That was a weird way of saying that, but yeah.
She wouldn't know what she's talking about. I'm trying not to meta.
Yes, I can. Yes, I can adjust the spells I can use as long as I rest and then meditate on it in the morning.
Okay.
So I can summon fey animals that disappear when they basically get damaged, so they don't actually die. They just go back to the fey realm, but it can make it look like a hare, have it carry the Eden lily near it, and hopefully he tries to eat it, and then there's no harm to the rabbit, but then he eats the Eden lily because he eats the fey. We could try that.
Ability. I mean, that's better than a poor bunny rabbit.
Yeah, true. It's not something I have, so I'd have to finish resting, and then I can meditate on in the morning. So I mean, I can try that. I think that's our best bet here.
There's another option.
Okay.
I need a
question.
Stink.
I have a question.
What's your
When you use the message spell, do you have to speak a common language for them to understand you, or is it a magical understanding?
Say that one again, sorry.
So when you use the message spell,
Yep.
do you have to speak a common language with the target for them to understand you, or does the spell make them understand you?
If I remember correctly, it is they have to understand your same language. But I'll have to look it up.
Correct.
But
Okay.
I'm pretty sure
right.
they have to understand the same language.
Because it doesn't say, and I'm like, that would be incredibly broken for a cantrip.
Yeah, because there are specifically spells that deal with that.
Yeah.
So I'm pretty like like the DM said, yes, you do have to speak the same language.
Okay.
So I mean, I think the Fey one is probably our best option here because
Yeah, I
then
think
nothing
so.
dies, but we can still administer the Eden Lily.
There is another potential way we could do this, but
That would be.
well, I could command it.
Oh, good luck. It's a primal.
That's a bad idea.
Exactly.
So maybe that's our backup plan if he wakes up.
But
And doesn't
it
get cured
is
by the
a
Eden Lily.
theoretical option.
Okay.
Very true.
I propose this.
Uh-huh.
First thing we do,
Mhm.
we make sure we grab extra Eden lilies in case we get run out of the valley. Okay.
Okay.
So.
Actually, here's what we do. I get enough sleep so that I can do this more than once. And we go back to the Eden Valley. Sorry, I just ran over you. I had a brilliant idea. Somebody get me close enough while he's still asleep.
Get you close enough?
You?
Clink, clink, clink. Just get me
Yeah.
within 60 feet.
Don't make
Between
them up.
the batch of you, I'm sure you can do it. And if he's asleep, I can attempt it at least a couple of times, and he won't even know we did it.
What are
Do
you
what?
What are you trying to what would you
Command
be
him.
attempting?
To do what?
Make him obey me.
He is Fenrir. I don't think your spells of influence are going to work on
have
him.
an influence.
What command? What's that?
It's a spell.
I can order something to obey me.
That's what Tuck said!
Yeah, this is Fenrir, buddy. I don't think that's gonna work on him.
Fenrir Wolf!
Fenrir's more
Fenrir's
than
not
just
a wolf.
Fenrir look like wolf.
Yeah, Fenrir does look like a wolf. A very
And
big,
with
big
horns
wolf.
And antlers, and
That
he's made of
stands on
ice.
2 legs, you know.
Fenrir think Dragon Lady right.
I mean, okay, how about that be our backup plan if the Fey rabbits don't work
It's
first?
less likely to succeed, or it's less. Yeah, it's more likely to succeed if he doesn't know I'm coming.
Is it?
Okay, so there's a way.
No, I don't think so.
No,
That's
I
not
don't
how that works.
I
And
mean,
talking
so-
meta, he has legendary resistances. It's not gonna work.
Does he? Interesting.
I saw your layer actions, sir. I
Yeah.
saw your layer actions.
Okay,
in
does
the
that
lair.
mean he has legendary resistances?
I am going off an assumption, a very well-educated
Yes, but
assumption.
Ember doesn't know that.
That's why I said talking meta.
Meta gaming pigeon. So okay, I can maybe it. Okay, Kaya, is there like a chance that they can resist your spell?
Sure, just like they can resist yours.
I'm asking if they have a save.
That's my way of saying yes.
Okay. Clarifying meta. I have a spell that might help.
Okay.
I can influence creatures to make them not react as well. Trying to
Okay.
explain rolling at disadvantage.
You're right. So yeah, no, I think
How to
that
explain
is
disadvantage without
that is-
explaining disadvantage.
that's definitely logical, but I still think like the hair plan should be primary plan.
Well, here was my thought. First, between Tuck and I and you, we can make someone basically non-existent. Somebody goes in and gets the flowers first before we do anything with Fenrir. Somebody goes and gets more flowers because whatever we do could piss Fenrir off and we get chased out of that valley.
Oh, I have a good idea that goes with that. So yes, we do that, but I have the animals ready in case he wakes up. If he wakes up,
Yes.
then I have the Fey animals run out with the Eden Lily, and make that's the noise he heard, and then he sees a rabbit.
Right.
Okay. All right.
Yes. And
I feel
then
bad
Yep.
for the rabbit.
It's a Fey.
It's
If
a
they get
rabbit.
damaged, they just go back. They're not damaged. They're not killed.
But will it smell like a rabbit?
I can make it smell like a rabbit.
I mean, they're Fey creatures.
Did Sindri smell like a bird?
I don't know.
That's a different life.
No.
That's a past life.
I have prestidigitation. I can make it smell like something. I don't know if I can make it smell like a rabbit, but I can definitely make it smell like a tasty
Yeah, okay, so
creature.
so that plan A, someone sneak, try to get more. If he wakes up, I send in the hares.
Right.
And then if the hares don't work, then if the hares don't work, then we try the commands.
I'm sorry. I know I'm supposed to be quiet. Just send in the hairs.
Well, actually, the funny thing is, I'm gonna send in one hare. Okay, so I can summon 8 creatures, and I'm gonna summon 1 hare and 7 wolves. The wolves are gonna stay by me in case we have to fight Fenrir, and then the hare is gonna go out with
Maybe 2 hairs.
2 hairs. Gotta make it tasty.
Gotta make it tasty.
because then I can't make sure he knows which one to attack because we only have 1 Eden Lily.
This is fair. But I was thinking second hair in case he, like, eats the first and it wasn't quite enough because we don't have all the petals on the Eden Lily.
Okay, I don't understand why him eating a second non-existent Fey creature is going to do anything.
No, we get the lilies.
Yeah.
He
We
ate the
send out
hair.
another hair.
We send out another hair.
Yeah. If we were able to get the lilies without waking him up, 100%.
Yes.
Sounds like a
Because-
plan.
Yeah.
Okay, now people sleep.
We're gonna die.
We're gonna die. We're so gonna die.
And
Question:
may the odds be ever in your favor.
how good are you at being quiet?
In forest, talk is impossible to hear.
Perfect.
Perfect.
Why?
Do not send Tuck in to get the flowers.
Totally gonna send.
Don't do that to him. I just met the poor guy.
Send him in.
His odds of rolling stealth check better than any of us. Think about it. His we rolled stupid good on that stealth check. The odds of us doing it, basically, whoever is the stealthiest when it happens.
Meet NPC. Hi, NPC. Do you want to run up to a giant wolf for us?
No, I was going to send him after the lily.
Exactly. Run up to a giant wolf for us.
We don't know where Fenrir will be.
All right. I think we have a plan, but in order for this to work, I need to get the rest of my rest.
Yes, we need sleep.
Yeah.
Oh.
All right. Tuck, do you want to camp with us for the night?
I take watch. You sleep.
Oh, okay.
Perfect. Thank you, Tuck.
We have a 2-person tent. It's gonna get real cozy in there.
Yep. All right. Back to bed.
Sandwich.
You can long rest.
Fantastic. Get these spells back.
Are you gonna druid things and change your spell list?
Yes. By the way, I was doing some reading on this. For me to change a spell, it takes me a full minute of concentration. So, to do one spell. So just a heads up.
Make him leave camp immediately, Kaya.
Yeah, it's 1 minute per.
I gotta warm up and limber up my limbs because I might be doing.
1 minute per spell level. So this is a third level spell. It's like 3 minutes. But yeah. Okay. Yeah. So I am definitely changing my third level spell to conjure animals.
Anita, enough.
Never thought I'd
Mama.
use this spell.
You are outside. It is not playtime.
At least not like this.
You will get couch snuggle time later.
What now?
All right.
Auntie, don't encourage her.
She can't hear me.
You want to make a bet?
So
Pull ears are like this.
your long rest completed. Ember, I'll assume you take your time for your spells in the morning. Everybody make sure you eat a hardtack.
Yep.
And one from last night's dinner, too.
Thought we already took care of
We
that.
already did
Just
that
wanted
one.
to make sure.
Side note, does
confuse me.
Tuck have his own provisions?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, just making sure.
I got a
You want the
character
little guy?
sheet. You want to fight?
I just didn't want to make sure the little guy starved before we had a chance to feed him to Fenrir. Let's be honest, this is what we're doing, guys. We need an NPC who's cute and adorable. We're feeding him to a gigantic god. Or primal, not god.
Same difference.
Same difference. We're feeding him to a primal. Jeez Louise.
I mean,
The
what else do you do with something small?
mood in the campsite in the morning, as you're packing up the tent and starting your trudge back into the forest, is somber. Tuck seems to be taking his own trail and quite far ahead of the rest of you. And he, even though the snow is heavy and the trees and the pine needles are thick, he seems to not care at all. He moves as if it's like walking down a sidewalk. And very often he turns, sees you guys far behind, and goes, Tuck! Won't you hurry? We need hurry!
Yes, we will hurry.
Hurrying as fast as we can.
And it's about an hour until you reach the clearing once more. Do I need to describe it for you again?
No.
The clearing is fine not to describe, but is Fenrir still here?
Yeah. Where's the
Sleeping
wolf boy?
on the right side of the throne, exactly where you left him, is Fenrir.
Sleepy boy didn't move.
No.
He'll go.
You going again?
Yeah, I can go again.
Alright.
Talk to.
Invisibility on Ember.
Okay. And Tuck reaches out his hand and like pokes you, and you immediately go invisible.
And Nyx is gonna reach out to where she last saw Ember and just kind of pat around until she finds his shoulder. Hopefully doesn't hit him in the face in the process.
God, I'm so tempted. Sorry.
Ow! And cast Fly on him.
Actually, I just realized we did this out of order. I am so flustered right now. Can we just rewind time just a little bit before Tuck casted invisibility on me? Because I just now realized me casting something is gonna break this.
That's true.
We have a plan. I'm flustered right now.
Okay, all right.
I rushed the druid.
You
Yeah,
did.
you rushed the druid here, guys. Okay. All right. Hold on. Before we prep, guys, let me start this. And so he's going to kind of draw an image on his hand, just tracing it with his finger. And as he does it, you can kind of see that there's almost this like yellow line that follows his hand, just kind of coming out of nowhere. And as he traces this glyph on his hand, he finishes and then he claps his hands together. And as he finishes clasping his hands together, he casts...
Clap or clasp?
Clasp.
Okay.
You're
'Cause
in a
you're
clearing
about
with
to
a
wake the
wolf
wolf boy up.
nearby.
Yeah, no, not loud. It's just quiet.
Okay.
He'll
Like-
clasp his hands together with a P. And he'll cast conjure animals.
Okay.
He's going to conjure one hare, one rabbit, and then 7 wolves.
Okay.
And as they summon, he's gonna take the Eden Lily. He's gonna give it to the rabbit and be like, "All right, don't jump out just yet. But if Fenrir wakes up, I need you to take this to him." And I'll give the rabbit the Eden Lily.
I didn't know you make animals out of nowhere.
Yeah, I can definitely do that. And the wolves will help us if anything bad happens here.
Remind me of Freya.
Oh, yeah. All right.
That's without a trace, Ember.
All right. And Ember's going to cast Pass Without a Trace. It has a second and a third level spot. So he's going to cast Pass Without a Trace and be like, all right, I'm ready.
Okay. Nyx, before telling Tuck to cast invisibility, is going to reach out, touch Ember on the shoulder, and cast Fly. And also use Prestidigitation to once again make him smell like snow and ice. Basically, smell like the wind that we're standing in right now. And then, Tuck, can you cast invisibility on Ember?
Sure. And Tuck pokes you really, really hard in the rib and
Ow.
casts invisibility.
Oh. All right.
Right, Ember, you've got this. Remember, use a knife to cut the flowers this time.
Got it. Use my knife to cut the flowers. Got it.
Sharp knife.
All right. And here I go. So just like last time, Ember's going to fly 50 feet up. And then he's going to slowly to where he doesn't fly fast enough to make a gust. He's going to fly towards the icy throne. And he's going to try to find more Eden Lilies to pick. He's also trying to sneak.
There are literally... roll me a stealth real quick, just to be sure. I'm pretty sure.
With invisibility, it's advantage, right? That's
Yes.
what that gives me?
Clink, 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 clink.
Thank goodness for the advantage. Guys, that was a natural 1 on one of these.
Oof. Did you cast guidance on yourself?
I can't. I'll break the invisibility.
Yeah.
So that's 17
Plus
plus
10.
10.
plus 10, which is 27 plus my
Your
bonus
dex.
to invisibility
Your stealth.
to stealth, which is 1. So that's 28.
Okay. So as you float invisibly over toward the throne, you can see there's a whole bushel of Eden Lily right there under the what would be the right side of the throne.
Okay, I'll gently, while I'm still in the sky, will take my knife out of the sheath very quietly. And then with my knife in one hand, I will descend and try to pick I'm going to try just one lily first and see what happens and go from there.
Okay. Roll me dexterity
Check? Okay.
Oh, no. Actually, dexterity or nature, your choice.
Okay. Well, we're definitely doing a nature check then.
Yeah, because he should be proficient in.
Yeah. That's 19.
Okay. With a 19, you, even though your hands are invisible, and the knife too, you do your best and whittle your way through the stalk, and you get one up in the air. You look over to the wolf, and his ears are down and back and have not moved.
Okay. Keeping that one in my hand, I'm gonna go to the next one and try to pick it.
How?
Gonna take the Eden Lily, and I'm assuming like there's a little bit of stem, so I'll put the stem like in between one of my fingers to hold it, and then I'll hold the stem in the other, like one of the other fingers, and try to do the next one.
Okay.
You can probably get 3.
Yeah, I've got 1, 2, 3 at least that I'm gonna try to get
Okay.
that way.
As you reach down and get a second one, you make no noise once more. And a third, and still no noise.
Okay. And how much? You said there were a cluster, but like how many more were there? Plenty more, or?
Because you don't have to worry about that.
Okay, all right. I'm just checking.
There's more than you could possibly pick.
All right, so I will very gently try to fly back up to the 50 foot, and then I'll fly back to the group. Pretty sure they're just gonna see floating
Flowers.
How does that work? If I'm holding them, technically, do they go invisible too, or is it because I was
They're
already
not
invisible
part
when
of
I
your
picked them up?
equipment, so no.
Okay.
They're just floating flowers.
All right, so I'll fly back to the group, and with the flowers, I'll kind of very quietly just say, "All right, someone take these, put them
Nyx
in
is gonna-
between each of your fingers." Yeah, like that, and then I'll try to transfer them to hers by like that kind of thing, where I put my hand over hers to get the stems to go in between her hands.
Put them in your canteen thingy.
And then as I let go of those, I'll fly back up to 50 feet. We're gonna try to get 3 more.
Okay.
Nyx will have had the
Do these each have
Basket.
6 petals each?
Yep.
Okay. All right. So we're up to, if that was 3, that's 18 plus the 5
3.
that we have.
You
Plus
didn't have
3.
5.
we're down to
with 4 because we used 1 on Tuck and we used 1 to
One
try
to-
to
yeah. We're down to 4.
grow. So we're down to 4.
Oh, 4 petals on the one. Yep.
Yep, that the hair is holding, so I'm not counting it right now because we might lose it.
Yeah. 'Cause the hair's
Actually, I'm going to look at her and go, swap out the flower.
good point.
And Nyx is gonna change flowers, so with the hair, so the hair has a full lily. And then I'm gonna be putting them in the mess kit.
I'm gonna try for 3 more, and then after the 3 more, I'll talk to the group and we'll convey as to what we're doing after that.
I'm gonna be like, Kaya, we're gonna need your mess kit.
At which point, I just like, here's my bag. I'm not moving.
All right, fine.
Yes, don't move. Please don't move. Side note, when I cast Pass Without a Trace, they were within range, so if they need to make a stealth check, they have that advantage right now.
I think we have to be within 30 feet of you, though.
When I originally cast it.
Oh, okay.
Which
not
they all
current,
were,
yeah.
including
They were.
Tuck.
Yes.
who
Yeah,
does
so
not
if you do need to do that at any point here for the next 8 hours, you can.
Oh, it's 8 hours.
Yeah,
Awesome.
Pass Without a Trace is 8 hours.
Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and tell you, you do get the other 3 and get back to the group.
Okay, great. Okay, so I'll have the other 3 and be like, all right, this gives us 6 Eden Lilies.
6 times 6 is 36. How much time has passed?
About
With me gathering flowers?
15 minutes.
Oh, I
So
would have
what
had to
time of day is
recast
it?
Fly at some point.
Well,
I'd have had to
we'll
recast-
say just about 10 then. How about that?
Okay. Whew.
This is not
Up in the air.
fast work, right? And he's being slow intentionally.
Yeah.
Yeah, I am purposely being slow.
Yeah. You're just about out of the fly spell, Ember.
All right, should we try the hair method? Is that enough Eden Lilies?
We have 36 petals.
With 36 petals.
No, we have 34. We swapped lilies.
We swapped a lily, so 34.
Okay.
34. We have 34
Should we-
petals. Tuck, how many people in the village? That's not helpful.
When we were in Caldera, did we have any ideas to like how populated Caldera was?
The like town, like the center of town itself, not the surrounding farms, but the center of town had like 12 buildings, I think.
Okay. I mean,
here's hoping that somebody was smart enough to barricade their doors, and they have held up.
That would do a decent number.
That would be a decent number. And honestly, before we go about picking more, we should probably just try to cure Fenrir.
Yeah, I'm thinking we stash ours in case something happens, or we make sure someone's ready to leave with them, to keep them safe.
Gonna look at Tuck and go, you do know you're about to get voluntold, right?
If things go sideways, we're gonna need you to keep the Eden Lily safe.
Okay.
Nyx is gonna hand the mess kits with the lilies to Tuck.
Right.
Okay,
so
first question. Do we want to just try to do the hair, or do we want to try to get Kea close enough to command him to just eat the flower?
I think the hair is the safest thing.
Probably. Because the hair's not going to work after we piss him off.
Right.
Yeah, he's not going to stop to eat a bunny.
Yeah, so I think we do the hair first. We make sure we're hidden in the woods.
Okay, so
we do
here's
the hair
thing.
first, and we try that.
We hide. We have the hair sit so cute by the crystals, like he just grabbed a flower. Then just gonna go off with it. I can make a snap sound right in his ear.
I don't think that's necessary. I can just ask the hair to boop him.
That's fair too. But I feel like it would be less suspicious if he just heard a snap.
He doesn't die. He just goes back.
Poor Faye just on the ground like,
never mind. I can't make him.
What are you doing?
never coming when this guy calls.
Why have you summoned me?
I am not accepting this contract.
He's having like an existential crisis right now. It's like, is this my existence?
Yeah,
what is my purpose?
At you, and all you hear is just.
I can imagine him just going, "What's my purpose?" And I'm just like, "Pass the butter."
Oh.
Oh, never mind. I cannot make a sound. I'd have to be within 10 feet of him. So, not getting that close.
All right, are we ready for this?
Do it.
We need to hide. So let's hide in the woods.
I was already in the woods.
We were all already in the woods, but we need to
let's attempt to hide now.
Okay, everybody. Everybody but Gillen roll a stealth check.
Are you using my still same?
Yeah.
Okay.
16 plus.
Wait, am I still at disadvantage?
17.
Yeah. Well, disadvantage plus 10. Well,
No,
you're hiding in a bush. You got advantage. You got normal roll.
Okay.
Negate.
You're not making noise. 27.
Okay. And Tuck rolled a 40, so that's fine.
He's gone.
He's gone.
he pulls some ranger shit. He just walked backward and the fucking.
He's gone. He's already on his way back to Caldera.
Oh god. All right. Once we're all hidden, I will command. I'm not asking. I'm commanding the hair to give this Eden Lily to the giant beast in the clearing.
As you all watch, this little white-furred rabbit that you know isn't actually a rabbit steps into the clearing. Its ears flicker, and then it pops some more, a little closer, flicker again, pops some more, and it gets within about 15 feet. And it stops, and its ears perk up, and they flick, flick, flick. And the wolf doesn't move. But you all watch as it slowly opens its eyes and blinks, staring directly at the little rabbit. The rabbit steps forward once, and you can see it visibly freaking out, like trembling. And Fenrir just kind of like slowly gets up onto his haunches and stands up to his full length, shaking the snow off of his body. And he looks down at this little rabbit, and the rabbit steps one more hop closer and like holds out.
Eat the rabbit! Come on!
At least take the flower.
And the wolf bends its neck down and nose that far from the rabbit. It inhales, and you see the fur on the rabbit go like towards it. And then it exhales, and the rabbit is like, its fur goes back the other way, and like it's in a wind tunnel.
Forgot to make it smell tasty.
Fenrir opens his mouth slowly, and the rabbit is just like,
It's playing with his food.
Fenrir turns his head all the way to almost a 90-degree angle, so his jaws are lateral. Slowly closes them around the rabbit. And then after his mouth is closed and his teeth are locked once more, he turns his head back. And he starts to lay back down. But you see a light going down his throat and into his stomach. And the cloudiness in the ice starts to dissipate and become crystal clear. And the antlers on his head start to recede. And before your eyes, all of the imperfections in this wolf-like ice sculpture seem to dissipate. And while that's happening, the crystals on his left begin to dim.
On the left side of the throne or on the left side of his body?
On the throne. The crystals around the throne all begin to dim. And you all see him shake his mane, and the fur, the snow, the rest of the snow falls off of it, and then he looks around, and he just trots off into the trees.
Oh.
And as you see him trot off into the trees, you look back towards the throne, and everything, all of the light around the throne is out.
Are the lilies still there?
You can't see them from this angle?
Oh.
Very quietly. I'm just gonna... Can we... Wait, we can still see... Yeah, we can still see them. I'm just gonna be like, hey, can I see the Eden lilies real quick?
Sure.
The Eden lilies. I'm gonna open the box. Are they still... Do they still have the fire?
No.
Okay, well, that's either good or bad.
You can check them all. Not one of them has the little fire in the center anymore.
Okay. Well, we helped Fenrir, so maybe that helped the town, but now we have no backup plan.
So it's time to get to town ASAP.
Yeah.
Just
yeah.
in case this bad, Chuck knows where more lilies are.
You know where more lilies are?
Wait, you know where...
Fenrir's lair.
Oh.
Whoa, wait, what?
Okay, guess what's happening? We're going back to the village before we go in there.
Yep.
However, the dimming of the throne, the disappearing of the horns, does that spark any tales about gods that I'm thinking Artemis from Greece, but like they have stags associated with
Antlers.
them. Or ice, like a strong ice motif, not just a general ice motif.
Yeah, there's one, but I don't
Do
think
I
Kaya would
remember?
know
Scotty?
it. No, that's a ice wolf, not an ice stag. She asked for an ice stag, and the wolf's name is
Right.
Or
Calder.
god.
Right, I was talking about the god of Scotty.
Well, Scotty is well, I mean, I guess, but not really, because she has nothing to do with a stag. She does kill her own father, who's a raven or like a hawk.
No, that was my own misunderstanding. I thought she was talking about either antlers or ice, not
Okay.
and. So that was just my own fault for
It was a
misunderstanding.
and/or type question.
Well, I guess Scotty technically has something to do with ice, but so do most of the Jotnar.
Like a very, very strong motif, like more so than the rest of them.
I don't think I'm gonna put the DC at near maximum. You can roll a history check. I really don't think you would know. You can also roll religion if you want.
Well, casting guidance on myself first.
I didn't realize you were a scholar.
I am really thinking back to my tales told around the fireplace.
I mean, would she have a better chance of trying to get Nyx to roll it with an Arcana?
She's
Yeah, no,
already
that was a
rolling
14, so I did not. It was
Alright.
worth a shot.
This is a really, really interesting question to ask, and it would have gotten you some really cool information. Just so you know.
I figured. I have a feeling it has a link to do with why he's not in chains. But it is something to, even though I couldn't remember anything, research in the library if we happen to pass back through a specific town.
Or any town with a library?
Okay, so just in the interest of time, what are we doing now?
I think we're going back to
We're
town
going to
and
start
hoping
heading
that
back
we...
to town.
to assess the situation.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, so because we have 9 minutes, I am going to skip the travel sequence if everyone is okay with that. I can describe it and everything, but it's the same stuff you already went through.
No, I'm okay with that.
Yep.
Everybody cool with that?
How many
Yes.
rations do we eat along the
well,
way, or
it's the
does Ember
2
get
days.
good bury us?
So 5 total rations.
5 total?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, between us.
5 per person, sorry.
Oh, per person, okay.
Yeah, because it's 3 meals one day and 2 meals another day.
Alright. Down to 4 rations, guys.
Yep.
Gotta restock. Hopefully, if we cure the town, they're gonna thank us by giving us more rations.
And money.
Here's some hard-ass biscuits!
Hey guys, we cured Fenrir and saved all of your lives. Can you give us rations?
Give me some biscuits.
Y'all
We
got
need
any?
some sneaky snacks.
Y'all got any biscuits?
Biscuits.
I need some snicky snacks in my little paw.
Yep.
Okay. So as you arrive at the gate, the eastern gate of town, it's dead silent.
Actually, quick question. Has the moon changed?
Oh my god, I'm so sorry. The moment Fenrir ate the lily, the moon disappeared entirely and the sun came out. Sorry, I don't know why I
okay.
didn't mention that.
Thank you.
Well, honestly, we were caught up in it too, so you're fine. We didn't even realize it until she just said it.
Yeah, the sun is out, like normal. And last night the moon was out like normal.
Okay.
Which actually, one more question then, for the travel. Did we hear the wolf
Howling.
sounds we'd been hearing, or was
No.
it quiet?
I mean, there was the typical, like, wolf, but it was very far away and didn't make you guys freak out or your hair stand on end in any kind of way, and it didn't sound like it was coming from the town or anywhere near it.
Okay. Thank you. All I want to know.
You're good. So as you get back to town, and you come to the gate, it's open. Tuck is the first through. And you're all walking down the main road. And everything is quite silent. There's no one running about, there's no horses, the market is empty. As you come toward the center square, Nyx, it hits your nose first. Horrible smell of rotting bodies.
Oh.
Smell of decaying flesh and old blood. And as
Not
you all walk
everybody
into the
made it.
center of town, there is a pile of corpses. That is taller than the fountain it's next to.
Well, for everybody to be piled, there needs to be somebody alive.
Be alive.
Hey, you guys.
Ah.
And up to your left, on top of the fountain, legs crossed, arms out with daggers in each hand, the painter is smiling down at you.
So, what do you think of my latest masterpiece?
What do you mean?
There. All of
I
those
think
half
we
turned villagers.
we wasted our time.
Trying to save them.
Save them.
I saved them all. They were all turning into werewolves. So,
They actually weren't.
oh
They
yes,
were
they
cursed.
were. They were trying to play with me.
Did anyone not try to play with you?
Him.
He points at Tuck with one of his daggers.
He took off just as I got here. I've been waiting.
For what?
You.
For us?
How'd you know we would be here?
I can smell your scent. Smelled it at the tavern. And in the old man's house.
And why were you waiting for us?
To show you my newest, my greatest masterpiece.
Are you following us?
I don't get friends often.
Oh.
Quick question. Your masterpiece. There wouldn't happen to be people in town that aren't part of it, are there?
Just him. Maybe I should complete it. What do you
No,
think?
no, he's good. He's
I think
good.
it's
We
already a
we already saved and
masterpiece.
cured him.
Why ruin
And
a
it would mess
masterpiece
with
by
your
adding
masterpiece.
on?
Yeah,
He would.
definitely
And he
would.
turns his head so far to the left it's almost upside down, his dreadlocks hanging as he's looking down at you.
I don't like this guy.
What do you mean? You're saying you already like it?
I'm saying that once an artist makes a masterpiece, he really shouldn't try to
You
modify
really don't want to
it
go back to it
afterwards.
afterwards. You've lost the moment.
And as he listens to you, his head swings the other way, almost to the opposite side, and cracks.
I don't like this guy.
And he goes,
Yeah, Cheshire Cat vibes.
You know, I think you're right. Okay, on to the next one then.
and he bows to all of you. And then he points with one of his daggers at the little goblin.
I'll get you next time. Bye.
And disappears right in front of you.
I'm gonna turn and look to Tuck and go, you didn't mention him?
Chuck, never seen him before.
Yeah, I was afraid of that.
Oh, God.
That was the painter.
What was the painter?
That was the
Everything
painter.
we did was pointless.
For nothing. Other than the
I
fact
guess
that
not
we saved
technically.
Fenrir.
Yeah.
Tuck is moving.
Don't blame Tuck.
definitely move.
Yes. Move.
Guys,
Do I have to send you to a shot too?
we just failed, I think.
And
Yes
Tuck,
and no.
the moment of terror ending, he starts to panic and he runs at the pile and he's like trying to pull people apart to see inside the pile.
Tuck,
Maybe don't touch the...
don't. What are you doing?
Where's Eric?
Good point. So here's the question. Did he really get everyone in town, or did he only get the people he could see in
Let's look.
town?
I mean,
Time to try and do a search and rescue.
I think we should probably try to search town and then maybe search the surrounding villages to see if anybody
Did anybody?
survived.
Did anybody?
Farmsteads?
Yep. Did anybody run out of
Tuck
the
will
village?
check Eric's manor. Be back.
Okay.
Meet in
You check
square.
Eric's manor. Yeah, we'll meet back in the square, yeah.
He bolts. He literally full sprint up the hill towards the manor.
Oh,
I'm
the
going
entire
to,
town's dead, guys.
I'm
Are
going to
they?
keep us all together, and we're going to go just open every single door.
No,
And
we
go, hello, in our most persuasive tone. Anybody here?
Ember's gonna try to... Wait, are we sticking together or are we breaking up?
We're
Sticking
sticking
together.
together. Kay is
together?
not.
Okay.
I'm
You try to
not
leave,
letting
and Kay is
anybody-
like,
Guys,
right back.
guys, let's check the witch's hut.
Except
That's
she said not to
right.
come back without money.
Well, the town's full of money if she wants it.
Unfortunately, I have a suggestion. You're not gonna like it if
I'm
there
not giving
really
up the
is
book.
nobody here.
I'm not giving up the book.
So, we will.
Were you about to say
We
loot?
did our job, so we will collect our payments. And
How about we make
maybe
sure
a finder's
everybody-
fee, but
Okay,
let's go
all
check
right.
on the witch first.
I just want to make sure she's still alive and survived the painter.
Exactly.
Wait,
Okay.
We're just coming
she
to check
gave...
on her.
Wait, hold on. She armed the painter.
And he tried to kill her once, so she should be okay.
Okay, yeah,
She should-
no.
she
Let's
should be
check
okay.
let's check for other survivors. Yeah.
Yeah,
I forgot about that.
Griffin's place, and
Yep,
he might have had
yep.
people or something he could hide.
Right.
Ember,
And-
do you have any sort of, I don't know, way of, like, I don't know, figuring out if there are people around you?
Not really. I mean,
I don't. I can sense
Okay,
dragons.
what'd I miss?
like Ember's just staring at the pile of bodies.
Whoa, what's that?
Okay, you missed a lot, Surtur. Okay, so we fed Fenrir one of the Eden lilies.
Okay.
His antlers went away and the cloudiness cleared up, so he seems to be cured by that.
Awesome.
forget about the throne.
Then the Eden lilies lost all of their power,
Uh-oh.
and the throne no longer had ice, like crystallization on it.
Okay.
So we came back to town to check up on everybody. We found this pile of what we've been told is everybody in town. And the painter, you remember him from the circus.
Oh, God.
He said it was his quote-unquote masterpiece. We convinced him not to kill the little goblin friend, but then he vanished. And so now we're trying to check for survivors. That's
That guy
kind of where
gives
we're
me
at.
the creeps. He reminds me of somebody.
Who?
I don't remember.
Well, if you remember, please let us know, because he creeps us out, and he called us his friends.
Ugh.
Yeah, he seems to be following us.
Don't forget he can smell us.
And he apparently can smell us.
Gross.
Yeah, I don't like him.
Mind you, this is just us, like,
so-
not knowing what the conversation is going on and be like, don't forget to tell him this.
Yeah,
Don't forget to tell him this.
So, yeah, you missed a lot, but did Thor leave you alone?
Yeah, he finally left. I got him really, really drunk. I kind of cheated, though. I won't lie. I used the fires of Muspelheim.
Well, I mean,
I told him it was brandy. It
well, that
worked.
works.
Yeah.
You didn't tell him about us, did you?
No, you... Well, I'll be honest, in all the ruckus, I mean, I lost, like, 3 good helpers, and one of my fire drakes is in critical condition. I was busy.
Okay, good. He
No,
like if he
not
knows
good.
about us, that
Whoa!
just no. Good, you didn't tell him about us. I agree. That is not good that you lost people. Thor's an absolute jerk. That's
I mean,
ridiculous.
that's kind of par for the course with most of the Aesir. The only one I really don't mind is
Wait, they're
Heimdall.
all like that?
Yeah, I mean, pretty much. Freyr is really nice, and Heimdall's really nice. And I've never met Tyr.
All right. Well, looks like we both had really tough days.
Yeah, but Heimdall kind of has a stick up his ass. I won't lie.
Well, we're gonna check
know
for
it,
survivors. Yeah, I guess we just have to deal with the aftermath of this.
Yeah, I kind of wish I was still busy. This is nasty.
You said you wanted adventure.
That's not really what I meant, man.
No, I don't think that's what you meant. That's not what I was looking for either.
Still
Okay.
Wait, did you
No.
manage to save the old man? The shaman guy?
We're presumably he is in the pile of bodies, but we're still looking for survivors, and then I guess we'll count the dead.
Oh, this is gonna be a rough day.
Yeah, this is gonna be rough.
Okay, well, I'm here if you need me. I'm still cleaning up his mess, but I'm around.
All right, looks like we both have messes to clean up.
Yeah, I mean, at least mine doesn't smell so bad.
Yeah, that's true.
I wish I couldn't smell your nose.
Yeah. All right, I'll let you know if we need help.
Yeah.
Thanks, Starter. Okay, guys. Starter's filled in.
Thor left?
Thor left. He got him to leave. He got him drunk. But he did some damage.
Of course he did.
So, alright. I guess we look for survivors.
Door to door, here we go. And also keep an eye out to see if the witch is... Well, she should still be in town. I don't know. Her place was weird.
I won't lie, there's no roll for this. It's just a time thing.
Right.
Because you're just checking houses, and there's not, like, people aren't going to be, like...
I will say,
necessarily.
as we're looking, I think I'm kind of dropping the pretense of stealth at this point and just calling out as a human being with a human voice and saying, hey, is anybody still alive?
Does
anybody need help?
Does anybody need
I
help?
can summon.
Yeah,
just like
as you walk
audibly.
around town, every door is kicked in, and there are blood trails leading out of every single building in town except the shop. There is no one for you to find. The shop seems to be untouched.
I'm gonna look at the shop door and go, I know she said come back with money, but, I gotta
Poke
know
your head
if
in
she
and
even
see.
tried.
See if there's anybody in there.
And I'm going to stick my head walk in the door and go, hello? Anybody still alive in here?
Well, I wasn't expecting to see you again.
Hello. Well, at least there's one living person in this town.
That's a weird way to greet someone.
Well, we walked into our mutual acquaintance's masterpiece.
Do
Did
you
he try to
remember
come
one
in?
of your past patrons, the one you supplied that tried to play with you?
Ew, yeah, what about him?
He murdered all of Caldura.
Now he's going after my client base? I really shouldn't have sold him those daggers.
Yeah. Well, so we just wanted to check and
make sure
you were okay and wonder if anybody had run into here for safety.
Listen, no one's in here but me.
Darn.
And no one can get in here unless I want them in here, including him. Though I will say, no one even knocked on my door.
That's kind of odd.
Feels weird.
Okay.
I have another question
Yeah.
for you, if you don't mind.
Are you gonna buy something this time?
We'll be back to do that. We just wanted to check first, but did you... Were you aware of the events that were going on in Caldera the past couple of days after we left?
What event?
That'd be no.
That'd be
That'd
no.
be no.
All right.
Thank you, though.
Listen,
we will be back.
I guess I need to explain myself a little better. My shop doesn't exist in Caldera.
I figured.
It never has.
Oh, so the shack isn't your shop?
The shop is my shop, but only those who I want to see it can see it. The only reason you can see it is because you showed up in my dream.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I just misunderstood and just wanted to make sure that the painter didn't try anything.
No, he didn't even knock on the door, though he can. He could see this place. He's been here before.
Yeah.
It's my dimension, but he's been here, so he can see it.
We're sorry to bother you. Next time we come back, we will make sure that we're purchasing something and that we're customers. We just wanted to make sure that
I appreciate it, and I understand. Did everyone die?
We checked the entire town. I mean, our next thing is we're gonna check the surrounding villages, but the entire town is gone.
Griffin?
As far as we know.
We haven't checked the dead bodies, but we haven't found them.
That is sad. I sold him his bow. Years ago.
Yeah.
Maybe Griffin got lucky. He seemed to be a very capable man.
Yeah.
But
our next thing is we're probably going to check the surrounding villages and then figure out what to do from there, so...
Alright.
How do you even...
I'm gonna turn around
glad you're okay.
wave at her and go back out the door.
We'll see you once we have some funds. And Ember's just gonna follow suit with the rest of them.
Yeah.
Just kind of sadly waving as he walks out.
As you come back into the town, it just sounds empty. There's wind and blood trails leading to the center of town, but that's it.
I have a question.
Yeah.
Are there any animals around?
No.
Have we actually checked the tavern?
I can say that you have. You won't find anything if you try to check it again. You'll find blood trails and an open door.
Was our horse still there?
No.
Was there blood in its stall?
No.
Okay. We are definitely going to the surrounding village.
Yeah, there are no animals.
If our horse is
beasts
missing
of
with
burden.
no blood, that means the werewolves didn't eat it.
Fair.
And somebody
And it was
trotted
let it out of the stall.
This is a long week.
Yep. And by the way, Nyx at some point will have just started, like, saying very naughty words in Draconic, just being like, fuck, shit. Like, she's not
And I'm gonna pretend I
happy.
don't understand a single word she says.
Yep. But yeah, she's venting her frustration at the situation.
In the interest of time,
Yep.
the moment you leave the town proper, the surrounding countryside is untouched. All of the farmers and beasts of burden are there. Everything is exactly as it was. There's still wolf damage, but it doesn't seem to be like there's any new problems or anything crazy like that. And it's all of the people, if you talk to anyone, they're unaware of what happened in Caldera.
Well...
Okay. I'm going to... At the village that was... or the farmstead that was closest to the road leading into Caldera, that would be most likely to see comings and goings. I'm going to ask them if they had seen a party of horses with a very large Clydesdale-type horse included in the party leave Caldera.
Well, yeah, now that you mention it, middle of the night, a couple of nights ago, I heard some ruckus. My dogs went barking, and there was like a stream of horses and goats and sheep that just took off out of town. At the town gate, just over yonder, there was someone yelling at them to go.
Anybody you recognize?
Nope. Funny looking fella, dark skin and some green tattoos and dreadlocks.
Okay.
Okay,
Well, at least he doesn't kill animals.
except ravens.
Well, yes, except for ravens.
All right. Well, thank you. That's helpful.
Thank you.
No problem.
There goes that hope.
I was hoping maybe Griffin got people out of town.
So, as we kind of leave the farmer, I don't want him to hear the rest of this conversation. But as we leave him, I'll just kind of be like, well, guys, should we confirm Eric's in the shaman's death?
And Griffins and
Yep.
yeah,
I feel like we need to confirm that.
We
before
also need
go
to lay
anywhere.
out funeral pyres, and I don't think there's enough boats in that dock for proper pyres, but we can at least do a
land pyre.
land pyre. It won't be quite the same, but it will.
Sorry, I'm a child.
It
Land
will,
fire? There, I like dirt.
They need final rites. See if anybody
Right.
died. I doubt we can tell at this point if with their weapons in hand. That's kind of important. You guys wouldn't know that. Maybe you would, Ember.
So I'll tell you, as you sort through the pile of bodies, most of them just have their throats cut. And they don't even seem like they're scared or shocked. They just peaceful. Like someone was behind them and cut their throat without them ever even knowing. The shaman can't be found, but there is a werewolf body that has its throat cut. The Jarl, his extremities are werewolfed, and his throat cut is cut, and he has a very large, like, ripped open gash in his right shoulder area. And Griffin has his throat cut as well, but doesn't seem to have any scars or anything like that.
When we were taking care of going through the bodies, would have before we started that, I would have actually emptied out the closest
I should
building.
mention, I don't know that this is like absolutely necessary to mention, but everybody, young people too.
I would have emptied out the nearest house of non-flammable things, and let's be perfectly honest,
Loot.
semi-precious or precious things, and I would have been directing them to lay the bodies out in that building and the one next to it until we'd laid everybody to rest, and then
We'll deal with the loot
Yeah.
and the funeral itself next week.
okay.
That'll be the beginning of the episode.
Okay.
Did we run back into Tuck at all?
Yeah. Once he realized that the blood trail from Eric's manor, the two of them, led to the the pile, he was very, very upset. And he basically said he's moving and hates it here and is going back to Valranta.
Good luck.
Good
Oh,
luck.
hey, did we see anybody with a blue scarf? Or a maroon
Red scarf?
No.
You're looking for.
We were
He
told to
wouldn't
look for
have died to
cause.
the painter. Sorry,
I
that's
mean,
just that's past me.
Marissa would be-
Just getting that's just past me. Being,
Marissa would be real pissy about that.
Yeah, he's mine.
like, how powerful would the painter be to have to take Vasa? Jesus, like, Vasa can plane shift. Let's.
I mean,
Anyways,
if you got the drop on him, that's all it
Yeah.
would take.
Yeah, alright, well, this is a nightmare. I guess we'll deal
Yep.
with this in the next session.
Yep.
Holy crap, we succeeded!